I'm headed to the bottom of the bottle. I've been drowning, I've been floating away. Every other dollar that I got in bed, I probably went and pissed it away. I ain't fucking okay, I ain't liking it, babe. I don't even wanna talk, I'm just smoking my haze. I've been stuck in my ways, I've been stuck in for days. I've been staring at the clock as the radio plays. I'm enslaved. Yeah. Rolling another, I'm stuck in my seat for the whole control of my speech. Yeah, I've been trying to get off this couch for a minute and a whole damn week. No kidding, I'm skinny, I cannot eat. Got a million motherfuckers that depend on me. Yeah, every friend in my family. From a girl, every fan I meet myself. I'm too on till I'm too off. Come down to make new thoughts, like jumping off of that rooftop. Whole life never when I do nothing to make moves based on my mood drops. Like who's lost? Like who's lost? It's yo, steadily killing me, running my brain full of shame. I don't wanna lose it. Full of stage, trying to find my pain. I see the sun coming out of that rain. My day really not tame. I'ma never slow down, I'ma never behave. Stuck inside this prison, inside this cage, it's taking over. Yeah, I'm a slave for you. Slave for you. Ripping harder, more less. Never stop, no rest. Till the stress is breath in my chest. Till it's diamonds wrapping my neck. Progress to a god from a goddamn mess. Hopeless, more tests. More blessed. Dug deep down trying to find my best. Find a beast, had to kill a conquest. I'm next. I'm too on till I'm too off. Come down, make new thoughts. Like jumping off of that rooftop. Whole life never when I do up to make moves based on my mood drops. Like who's lost? Like who's lost? It's yo, steadily killing me, running my brain full of shame. I don't wanna lose weight. Full of stage, trying to run my pain. I see something coming out of that rain. My team, really my team. I'ma never slow down. I'ma never behave. Stuck inside this prison, inside this cage. It's taking over. I'm a slave for you.
Chance concealing what deep down I felt for you. Oh, I regret for losing the one who loved me, for who I can't go back to. Walking through all the dust, memories and frame.
Good afternoon, evening, morning, ladies and gentlemen, wherever you're watching from around the world. It is Ped here. I'm back. I wasn't here yesterday. I was out getting drunk. Now I'm back here with Somber and a feisty Taquito. These guys ripped it apart yesterday on the booth, and it obviously helped because Team Sick went through the lower bracket to qualify for the Swiss stage, meaning they're a top 32 team now, and that is absolutely tremendous. And obviously, I don't know if you guys have managed to see the bracket yet. We've got some very fierce names in there for the EU region. What are your thoughts today, Somber, on that Swiss stage, on our bracket that we got given? Do you feel like we got the easier straw of a bracket, or have we got the harder end?
I definitely think that is going to be the tougher end. Being in the lower 8 of that top 16 for our Swiss group is a little bit unfortunate, just because of how stacked that kind of 1 through 10 is. If you look at the Swiss group B in compared to us, they kind of have a very top heavy, like 4 or 5 teams at the top, and then everyone else is pretty equal. So I think that this is definitely a little bit more of a stacked if you look at the rosters on paper. But you know, we'll have to see. They played really well yesterday. There were some inconsistencies here and there. The defense could use some shine and polish, but I'm sure that they took that in stride and went back in the lab this morning and were able to work out all the kinks and have a real good showing today.
Absolutely, absolutely. I mean, if we just look at some of the stronger names in this side of the bracket, we've got Gentlemate, Wild, Carmine Corp, Novo Esports, Tanaka, Caliente, Synergy, Mr. Worldwide, who obviously dropped from the upper stages with. We lost against them 3-1. Team JJ Rocks, Nightcore, 100%, HVL Pulse, Arrogant, Sick, Ascend, playing Dux. For this first game then, Taquito, against Arrogant. Of course, Arrogant's roster being Bear, The Booth, Grammar, Mozzarella. How do you feel this game's going to go?
It's going to be a tough one, brother. Devouf, Grandma, and Mozzarella, I've seen all 3 of them play on Hootie Hoo stream recently in the past off-season. And guys, if you don't have your eyes on Mozzarella, I'm just going to call it what it is. Bro is insane. Mozzarella is definitely an up-and-coming talent. Devouf and Grandma also good as well. I think them as a 3-stack is going to be interesting. I would like to see... I mean, I actually had my eyes on them regardless during this offseason, and I was going to keep my eyes on them during this EU run in the open qual. So I'm excited that we get our first game with all 6 of these players. We get to see kind of how they do. But I'm expecting a very good series. I know it's going to be a long one, especially if the boys can play the way they did against Mr. Worldwide's yesterday. That series, when they locked in about after game 3, that was a completely different Team Sick that we hadn't seen just yet. So I would like to see that level of play again, and I know they can achieve it.
Listen, you know, I said it before you guys joined to you both about this roster. They've changed, they've chopped players. Both Darko and Flakes have disappeared, and we've now picked up Beastie, and we've also obviously got Chippy. Now, Chippy's a big game player. He's been here very, very often. He's got a lot of experience with the main event, or well, this is not main event yet, but you know, the next stage. But the Swiss stage, the old Swiss stage main event, he's got a lot of experience with. And of course, Beastie, bit of a new one. I don't think he actually made main event last season. I think he might have been one game off. I think that's the closest he got. I think it was one game off towards that last game of the sort of like top 32, top 24 position. I don't know, 17th to top 24 was his best result. So he's eager to get in. He's eager to get his foot in the door and feel what this experience is like, being in that Swiss stage, being in that format. So it should be interesting for Beastie to see how he plays. Some players deal with that pressure very well. It helps them. Some players crumble under that pressure. You know, it's going to be interesting to see which sort of side of the scales Beastie's on. Of course, they picked Beastie up because he's a new talent. He's came through recently. And as you know, that happened the same with Zen. That happened the same with certain players in the scene who just came out of nowhere and then they end up being, you know, one of the known players in an RLCS team. After 2 seasons, they end up getting signed by a big org. So it's going to be interesting here to see how we do. I'm quite excited. Swiss stage always brings upsets. Swiss stage always brings, you know, some of the most unreal moments ever. We've already seen it today in APAC, and I'm sure there was a lot in SSA as well. But now for Europe, both of the teams are in the lobby. So what we'll do is we'll pass over to the casters, which is me. I'm still a caster, so I'm not really passing over. Me and Taquito for the first game. Got to check the list there. All right. So, we talked about this game. We talked about it well, and Beastie was there for a very, very start. Chippy hits it over the crossbar. Could have been a goal early doors, no, Taquito?
Man, I'm excited to see how quick they get off the start, because with this kind of roster, big dog, you've got to start quick. These guys are hungry for a top 16 spot, and unfortunately to say it, I know we're supposed to be singing the praises of Team Sick here, but their opponents absolutely could, on the day, make top 16. So they got to prove that they also deserve that spot as well, and I'm excited to see it. Off rip, we're getting something close here. Grandma tries to put one in, defended well enough. The defense seemed to be our weakest suit yesterday, but I'm hoping it looks a bit different today.
You know, they've had the evening to reflect in the morning of today to, you know, look back maybe at some replays, see what was the big issue, see what they can change, you know, whether it's communication, whether it's positioning, whether it's boost management, whichever, you know, is causing the defense to be a bit icky, they can try and remove that from the game and see if they can, you know, improve. And that's what's the best thing about Qualifier 1 for every single team. You will start to see the team improve from game after game. Of course, this roster, I mean, Davouf has always been in and around the top 16. You've got Grammar always in and around that sort of position as well. And Mozzarella last season did very, very well and was in there quite often. So, you know, we've got 3 players here who are very experienced with this sort of position, with the Swiss stage. So they're not going to feel as much pressure as maybe some of our players. But obviously, that's why the first goal is so important in this game, to go to our side, to Team Sick, to sort of settle those nerves a little bit and give us a bit more freedom. Although, at the moment, it does seem to be quite a close contest. No one's really had a shot off on goal, apart from us, really. Maybe a couple of half chances for them. So let's just see if we can manage to get ourselves on the ball here. It's moving quite fast-paced. This is what the Swiss stage is going to be all about, fast-paced, high-moving teams. We're currently seeded in our group based off Start GG 15th. But that's a great pass into the middle from Beastie. And that's the player we had in question in the desk. How is he going to be? He just sort of landed there. And it works absolutely perfectly to slip it in through to Chippy.
Talk about being at the right place at the right time. And that's, again, awareness. Beastie's awareness for being such a fresh talent at this kind of level, insane, Ped. Absolutely insane. I think a leader like Chippy, I mean, I understand that Jay Whites is the captain, but having somebody like Chippy, someone who has been at that top talent, someone who has played at the top of EU before, it's a leader that you need. It's somebody that brings quite a bit to the table and could elevate your team. And when you have people with a skill level like Beastie and Jay, both on the pitch, able to produce moments like that, it's just having a mind that helps guide that is so important. I love the fact that Chippy was there to seal it home. Goal number 1 after the half. Sick is looking great right now.
100%. And that's the thing as well. If you actually look at Jay Waite's results last season, you'd have thought he was falling off. You know, you'd have thought he was falling off. The results weren't great for Team Sick last season. I was there, unfortunately. And it was quite a rough time to be a caster for Team Sick. But as I said to him, do you know what, J-Waits? I love the new roster. I'm loving it. Get me back in there again. Let's make some magic happen. And they are. J-Waits there gets a clear. And I think that's the biggest thing about J-Waits as well is, you know, he's not lost hope. A lot of players can see those results on the paper and say that defines them. This guy's not let that define him. He's came back this season with a new improved roster, done a lot of tryouts, done a lot of work, and he's actually built a team which I think is really, really good. Now, DS Beastie received a lot of hate after last season. You know, people said he didn't deserve the results he was getting. He got lucky easy brackets. But this is just to put all those haters to shame that he can compete at the top level. He can maybe even make it to top 16. We'll see how that goes. But so far, so good as J-Waits gets a shot on an open net, but it's not going to be in. And there are chances that unfortunately might come back to bite us on the behind. As that could have been a 2-0 lead with a minute left. You know, you're pretty much sealing the deal at that point. But at the moment now, we're going to keep having to battle to try and get this second goal. Beastie is going to cut down on this one. He's going to take control of it. Chippy takes over, goes off the ceiling. He's going to try and get it into the middle now. No, Grammar gets it. One touch. Beastie there to beat Mozzarella. Can he find the pass in centre? Grammar, 0 boost, wins the 50. But J-Waits is just going to keep that pressure going. Devoof tries to take it away. Chippy again, back into the centre there. Coming down off the ceiling. Mozzarella gets one. Grammar will get on the end of it and put it towards the back of the net. Here comes Beastie, though, to save it. And so far, I'm actually liking how the position of the team is working. It seems like, you know, these long booms are not going to be a threat. It's going to take quite a lot from the opposition to actually break through our defence.
That's exactly what we were watching yesterday. Lots of big clears were seeming to be the line of sight for this team. And I mean, well, actually for both teams. Also, shout out Duncan for the 138 viewer raid we just got for the J-Wade stream. That's what I'm talking about, man. Welcome in. Day 3 of the first Swiss here for EU RLCS. And Team Sick just put the dagger in game number 1.
Again, that pressure, it's been building and building. And even though we're the team with the goal, we're still the ones building that pressure to get the goal. And what the team does very, very well is they don't get too carried away. You know, they're understanding that they are 1-0 up. They're understanding they don't need the goal. And they're not overcommitting. But they're just letting it happen as Chippy gets a fake there. Beastie's waiting in the middle. This could be another one. He takes it to the ground, fakes it, plays it into the middle. Oh, but Beastie didn't trust him. It looks like Beastie didn't actually know what was going on. Chippy actually made the best play I think I've seen this game to get that ball middle, the fake, the touch. But I think Beastie was faked just as much as the defence on the other side. Either way, though, we didn't need that chance there. We could have had 4 goals in reality if you think about it. But it doesn't matter. We won 2-0. Game 1. Ticked off. Done. And we're looking good. We're looking very good.
So I wanna call something out. Unfortunately, like you said, you weren't here yesterday, but something I do want to point out to you. And Somber will back me up when we get him back up in here. We get the chance to talk to him again. But yesterday we had an issue full sending. The team continued to throw everything they had at the opposing net at any point in time. It was in high pressure situations. It was in high intensity moments where they realized that they had to activate those team plays. They had to lock in. They had to use one another to progress down the pitch. I think our midfield game is looking a lot better off rip today. I think that the awareness is looking a lot better. Chippy is playing 100% out the gate. That's what I love to see, these fakes. He was employing them yesterday. Beastie in the right position, and Jay is just doing what Jay needs to do, and that's being in the exact place at the exact time where he needs to be. Sick is looking great. Let's get number 2 in the books.
Yeah, 100%. I am all for it. To see it happen, Grammar starts quickly, but doesn't find the net. J-Waits will prevent him. Mozzarella trying to come forward now, get it towards the net again. Chippy this time makes the save, gets demoed by Devoof. And I think a bit of physicality is what they need on the opposing side to maybe break down that defence. As I said, it looked so strong in that first game there. And that's going to be a pass attempt for J-Waits to score. Mozzarella makes a touch, but yes, Chippy follows it up. And yet again, there we go. Early doors, first blood struck. A great 50 from J-Waits. Devoof just couldn't get there. Chippy with the speed on low boost as well to Keto. You just got to love it.
I'm telling you, dude, this is something that I spoke on yesterday too. Watching EU Rocket League, so big shout out to you, Ped, for getting Somber and myself on this stream. But watching these guys play, watching the way they use one another, they're constantly aware of positioning of their teammates. It is such a breath of fresh air compared to the NA Rocket League we see, where it's 2 up, 1 back, lots of solo plays, hardly any passing, hardly any just team activation whatsoever. This is wonderful, Ped. This is what team sports looks like.
This is Rocket League, my friend, and that's why Europe is so successful in the big competitions, because we have players like this who can perform like this, and you know these guys are not even at the top of the ladder yet. But I do think there is a question. You know, there's always going to be someone that's going to come through in Europe. There's always going to be. It's just a question of how far can they go? How far can they push the ladder? How far can they push it? And yeah, to keep this in your own region, I'm all for it. I'm all for it because you know you are in some concept right. This is Europe. As I say, the whole top 32 is going to be competitive. Any team can beat any team, you know, on a given day. So it's one of those where, you know, I've seen BDS drop games, Carmine Corp drop games, Vitality drop games, the teams that you shouldn't expect them to ever drop games, so, you know, like 100%, etc. So, you know, Europe, any team has the chance to beat any team if they're not in the game. And that's the way it is. Again, nearly scoring there. It's just looking very, very strong right now. 1-0 up. We don't need to, you know, rush to get another goal. We're going to need to force them to do something. And if they can't answer the questions that we're giving them, then we'll just take a second goal when the time's right, because they will overcommit eventually. They will get frustrated that they can't score, and they will overcommit, and that will give us an opening.
Absolutely will. One other thing, too, that I really enjoy is the use of the time. The way that they play time here on Team Sick is so smart, and I wonder if that's something that Chippy has talked to the boys about. If he's kind of let them know, like, you need to be fully aware of what you can and can't get away with. And if you need to keep possession and you got to hold on to that ball, keep it close to the chest. Don't let them score. Don't give them those opportunities. Be annoying. Pre-jump. Challenge. Get those 50s. Do stuff like this. Waits down low. Almost pushes it through. That's another great look that we have on our side. We've almost got one more. Beastie was just looking for that extra little touch off the back. Couldn't find it, but that's all right. We're going to keep the ball in the mid, exactly where it needs to be, because it means they have no opportunity to knock on the door of our net.
I mean, I was just, you know, I don't know if you actually picked up on what happened then. Waits drove across the screen on purpose to fake them out, and it actually worked so well. I've never seen that before, but it was so well communicated. It was so well, you know, done. It's like, it's so different, but that's just about going in. I thought we'd done enough there to get the save. It bounced off the post and in. It had a bit of backspin on it, I think. Mozzarella, and then Davoof catches it, and he gets a double off. That's why he gets the double off the post. Very lucky goal. But no, that's the first time. That's the first time they've punished us, and it was a bit of luck. There's no way you can tell me he meant to double tap that. It just sort of happened. He was in the right place at the right time, though. However, and that happened to us last game, so we can't complain. But Beastie responds straight away. The prodigy. The player who is for the first time playing in a Swiss stage in the European RLCS has just struck lightning, beats Mozzarella, places it underneath Davoof, and that's the player we need. I said he's going to either crumble under the pressure or he's going to become a better player, and the latter has happened here.
I'm telling you, bro. I'm so glad. I'm truly so glad that you gave us a chance to look at get some eyes on these players. I mean, Chippy is a name that's been around. So is Jay. Jay's been around as well, but these guys are bubble players. These guys are trying to, like, crack through that top 16. They've got somebody willing to give them a chance. They see how good they are, and look at the results they're producing. I mean, look at the level of play they're putting on the pitch right now. They're able to combat players that, against a lot of other odds, would be considered probably a top 16 team on the day. So this is what I love to see. Look at the way these guys are answering the call. They're standing up to the task. They're letting us know they absolutely want it and they absolutely deserve it. Good block there. That was a look at the net that almost found Purchase. We're able to keep it out, but for how long right now? Boost totals low, 50 good, but they've got to get the ball past that midfield line or it could be dangerous. And it ends up happening.
Yeah, I mean, to say it was coming is an understatement. You know, we basically skived away from conceding for the past 20 seconds on low boost. They were playing the boost game well, the starving game. And we had to really... There was not much we could have done. Pads, yes, okay. Not really many of them, you know, for 3 players on one half of the field. So, either way, we're still in this game. We're still in the lead. Oh, I thought J-Waits had just struck lightning again. But now we can go out and attack. And I think that's what happens. We seem to concede, and then all of a sudden, the response to conceding is just absolutely fierce domination in the attack. Fast, speedy attacks, team plays, and all sorts. Now, Beastie is going to try and keep this one up. Does drop it in the end. It was very, very close. Just couldn't get it to sit on his car right. And we're going to go to overtime here in game number 2. Obviously, 1-0 up in series. So we can't afford to lose this game in reality. We'd prefer not to, but it's no big deal if we do. A bump there. J-Waits is going to take it forward. Mozzarella puts it to the right side of the field. Beastie trying to get a touch on there. Now he can't. J-Waits launches it upfield to the right side. Blocked off by Grammer. Chippy already up on that before anyone could even blink. On the side of the other team. And oh my word, Beastie! You have just came off the ceiling. Or the wall. Where did he come from? That was the ground. He came off the ground and then he dropped down on the ball. You barely ever see that. You barely ever see that, by the way. Someone going up and down. You mostly see people going from the ceiling or from the wall to hit down, not actually going from the floor to drive, to boost up and then hit down. That was fantastic. Great redirect there on the ball. And we take game 2. We're 2-0 up in series, en route to a sweep. Wow, is this really happening right now? Is this really happening?
Big dog. Okay. The sequence of events right there, right? Beastie takes the ball from the back corner after Jay tries to 50. Ball goes to the right, out the corner. Beastie gets a touch. Chippy goes to the ceiling to meet it. And because Beastie couldn't get that second follow-up, he just full sent it all the way down to the net, the opposing net, and then just skied into the air to get that touchdown. He was already in the goalie box for a pass he had no idea was actually coming. What the hell?
Positioning, just the trust, the belief in your teammates to be able to provide for you. You know, those passing plays only come from belief and trust. So,
yes,
they've been working on it. You know, you can see they've been working on it in scrims. They've been working on it in the off-season. And, yeah, absolutely sensational goal to score against such a strong team as well. Beastie is here to prove himself. Beastie is here for blood. And as we go into game number 3, they're going for a fake kickoff at the very early doors. It doesn't really do very much for them. Whether it was intentional, I'm not too sure. But Davouf off the backboard takes control. Gets a reset past J-Waits. He's going to go for a second reset towards the goal. Chippy misses. Beastie is there to save him. A guardian angel. As you will. That's back into the centre. Touched away by Chippy. And all we need to do now is weather the storm a little bit. And I think we've done that with the demo. Just to calm the play down. J-Waits last man back. A little bit awkward. A little bit low on boost. Quite a tough situation at the moment. We need to try and break away as soon as we can from this kind of area. All players low on boost, all players trying to get rid of the ball. And J-Waits finds that clear, which comes in really handy because now we can start an attack.
Have you noticed that, I mean, I don't know if you went back and watched a little bit yesterday, but have you noticed how this team does with counterattacks? Have you seen in the past with how well they are on transition offense? Because they are I feel like they're even better in this moment, in this version of Team Sick. I feel like their ability off their own back line is absolutely insane. Chippy just could not get back to the ball. Had the boost, was there looking for the position, just could not find it. Has to go in the mid. Good cut to keep the ball in the orange. Jay is up, looking for a pass back. There's Chippy. Couldn't find it, but we're back in the middle. One more off the back wall. And unfortunately, we gotta cut the attack off there. But look at the way these guys are playing. Look at the smothering that they do on offense. It's just keeping them on their toes. It's keeping Team Arrogant aware that they can't be just that. They can't be arrogant.
Exactly. You know, I mean, just to even put it into perspective for a player like Beastie coming through the way he has. Now is the hardest time ever.
Yeah.
We will concede. It's irrelevant. I'm going to keep boosting Beastie's ego. Now is the hardest time ever to ever really get yourself into that bubble because of how competitive EU is right now. The fact this player's done it and is proving himself constantly, even though the people are out there saying, oh, he's not good, he's just lucky, he got the right teammates, he got the right bracket, etc., etc. Now he's proven it. He's done it on another team, against better players, against a harder bracket. And I'm just so happy that he's managed to find that success. So happy. But here, the success that we do need to find is an equalising goal. Plenty of time on the clock left to do it. We haven't really had to battle from this position before and come back from behind, so it'll be interesting to see how the players respond in this light and see if we can come back from behind here and get the sweep dealt with.
Again, it's the first game they're playing from behind. It's going to be tough, but they dealt with pressure very well against, who was it yesterday? Mr. Worldwide's. They dealt with it very well. Game 3 was a big turn point for them. I think this is going to be one of those situations again. They know it's a turning point in the series, and they're going to have to be able to just keep it as close to the chest as they possibly can. And we're going to have to see them stop panicking so much. This is going to be a good touch from Grandma.
Oh.
Off the back wall. Couldn't nail the shot, though, thankfully for us. But it's tough. We got to not leave our back line open. We got to get those clears when we need them. Jay's moving up over to Chippy. Chippy in the corner looking for the shot, but it's just off a little bit on the post, and that's going to send us back to the net crying, and unfortunately, we're going to concede one more. An all-out attack gone by the wayside.
Yeah, again, it was dangerous. They finally seem to have found a rhythm, how they can score against us. That means that we are going to have to adjust accordingly in this game to try and, work out how we can now get the best of them. But here we go, straight off the kickoff. We're looking dangerous already. J-Waits plays the fake. Mozzarella, though, comes through and gets the save. Chippy getting the ball under control. Plays it middle. Just a great waiting on the pass there. Very unfortunate that Beastie was low boost. So that could have been, the road to the comeback. And that's what I will say about, this team is that they seem to find passes that don't even look possible. The angle of the pass that they make, just about so it beats the defenders and falls to one of their own players. That angle is absolutely ridiculously hard to hit. There's so much room for error in passing the ball this way. And now Chippy's going to try and take it past the Boofy doors. Just can't get it on target at the moment. The defense is not too bad from the side of Arrogant. There's one thing that we can give them here in game number 3. A 2-0 down. They have not given up. They have not hidden away. They have came more outside the door and answered the tough questions. But will they answer what's left in the next minute of play?
Oh.
Nearly a chance again.
I thought BC had the touch.
Very, very close. Very, very close, but low boost. Takito, low boost, it seems to be the problem at the moment for us.
That's exactly what the problem was yesterday. It was boost management. Oh, Chippy just from the side gets the bump. Jay to the ceiling, looks for the pass down. Beastie is trying to put it in.
He doesn't need
boost. Do? What?
He doesn't need it.
You don't need it. You're sitting here complaining about boost, Ped. You could do it on 0. How about that?
Oh, look at that. Good shot, good power between both of them like a pancake. There we go. Have that one. A ball sandwich in the back of the net. Now 30 seconds remaining here. And it's going to be an interesting one. Can we get on the front foot again? Can we tie the game up? A buzzer beater maybe. As it's going to be Mozzarella looking to get a third goal and seal the deal. He's not going to find it. DeVoof keeping the pressure going onto the backboard. Beastie, can he get the beat here? He can. It's still down though in our corner. Chippy trying to get something on there. It's going to be into the centre. Beastie clears away. Maybe not the right touch there. I think J-Waits was going as well. Probably would have let J-Waits carry that one forward and send Beastie up for the goal again. But still time. A pass to J-Waits, beaten away. We need Beastie to keep the ball up. Chippy is going to keep playing the game of, beach volleyball. Pass middle! Oh, what a save. What a save from Grammar. That was nearly perfect. The pass was absolutely spot on. But fortunately for the other side and Arrogant, their defense just about matched that and got the perfect save that they needed to do. But wow, I mean, still not a bad game by any means. Still nothing to worry about, let's say. I think, yes, sometimes you can swing against you as long as we don't disappear now. And when we don't get shaken by a loss, I believe we can finish this out in a 3-1. What we don't want to do is give them a second game and, open the doors to question about a reverse sweep. That is the most painful thing you can do, because as soon as that appears in your head, especially if this is your first main event or first Swiss stage, that's going to send all kinds of thoughts racing through the back of your head, which you don't want whilst you're trying to win a game of Rocket League.
I got to agree there, but I think that Arrogant did step up this game. They definitely played a lot more. They played a lot more tight on the pitch. The rotations were good. The defense was a lot better. Their moments where they countered were just extremely important. So Sick just needs to tighten up the way they did in game 1. We got that one goal, held possession, kept it close to the chest. We made little to no mistakes. We didn't overextend. I think doing that in this next game is going to be absolutely crucial. Return to form, gentlemen. Just one more. That's it. You only need one more game.
Having the first goal again, going to be crucial. Let's get that first goal in! Chippy heard me! Chippy is on the other end of the mic! He heard me! As soon as the words left my tongue, Chippy responds with a beautiful top left corner shot with a tight angle with it as well, catching the defense off guard from Arrogant, and we do take the lead, and we take it in 10 seconds this time, Taquito.
I'm telling you, you gotta have to hold that one. You gotta have to hold it close. You're gonna have to keep it very close to the chest here. Chippy, good challenge. Pushing this ball to the back line and gets the boost steal. There's gonna be important tools taken away here from Arrogant. Beastie, great challenge to keep it up as well. I respect Jay for retreating in that moment. That was the most important. But Chippy, you got to get back. You got to get out of there. There's no more attack, and that's good. Guys, pull away. You don't have to always score a goal. That's not the most important thing here, and I like that they're making these decisions very early on here in this very important game number 4.
And it's going to be back into the middle. Chippy's going to take it forward. J-Wait's off the sidewall. Beastie, last man, needs to calm down this attack. He's going to do that perfectly. Grammar will play the low 50, but with 0 boost. Grammar manages to get past 2 players. And a demo there from Devoos going to clear some space for them, but J-Waits is right on it. Great read of the game. And now going towards the net. He's got the dribble. It looks great. Into the centre. Chippy down to Beastie. The pass, the shot. Whoa. Saved by Devoos. And that's the type of player Chippy is. He does not care about the spotlight. He cares about goals on the board. Many players there would take the shot. He played the pass. And that just says all you need to know about this version of Team Sick.
That's exactly what I was trying to say, dude. These guys are selfless. It is just selfless team play after selfless team play here on this squad. They have continued to remain always using one another. We have 1:30 that has elapsed already. That is a great touch from Devouf. A little high. Thank you, Rush. Jimmy. Look for the 50. Good save there from Devouf on the clear. They absolutely needed that, but we're still hot on pursuit for that next goal.
It's going to be flicked over Beastie. J-Waits needs to make a touch. He gets it into the middle. Here comes Devouf into the centre as well. Chippy gets the beat. J-Waits is on the sidewall. Plays it right to him onto the backboard. Double tap time for J-Waits. Oh, and it's saved by Devouf only narrowly. Off the post and crossbar and out. It couldn't have been a better shot from J-Waits, to be fair. Really, really fast, really powerful, and a great shot. Chippy this time dropping it back down to Beastie. Just a little bit too overhit. Beastie, though, is going to try and get in there and cause some problems. Chippy's going to pick the ball back up. Plays it towards the corner. J-Waits now. Can't get a touch on this one, so it's going to be the defensive players who have to deal with this. It will be Chippy, who says to Beastie, listen, mate, you're awkward, I'll have it. The comms are flowing in this team. The vibes seem to be as well. Chippy gets another save there. Grammar keeps the pressure going forward, but Beastie this time steps up to the occasion, clears it away. J-Waits on to the end of it, possibly. It's going to be into Chippy, and it's going to be fouled. A mistake on the defense from Arrogant. They passed the ball to the wrong team. And we slammed it home. And it was absolutely fantastic from Chippy as well, just to be there in the right place at the right time. He got there so quickly, and to place it in the bottom left corner. Still a long way to go here in this game, but that certainly gives me more confidence that we're taking this game in Game 4.
That cushion, that's what we need, Ped. You just need to develop yourself a small cushion. Jay almost gets one. Chippy is there. Beastie may want to retreat, but decides not to. Keeps it in the orange. I like the idea. Challenging completely. Chippy is going to have to play this one slow. Nice. Good shadow defense. Yes, excellent defense right there to keep the ball just away from the net for the time being. We got 3 approaching. Everybody's up. Devouf, no boost. I don't know if that's the right decision. Jay could have played that a little bit better in my mind, but decides to waste seconds off the clock. Precious time that Arrogant could use to try to come back in this game, but unfortunately, it still isn't doing anything for them. Almost gets past there, but look, we have complete control of the pace of this game currently, and I say the boys don't look any better than they have the whole series.
Perfect. Honestly, this game has been very little mistakes, very little errors, and I'm hoping that carries on now. It's still very little mistakes. They just can't seem to hit the net. I don't know what's going on their side. They're having shots, but they're not hitting the net. This one was on target. Oh, why did I speak? I should have spoke.
Why did I speak?
That's on me. That's on me. My bad, guys. I sort of cashed you into that one. And
that's tough.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting. But 51 seconds. We've still got that 1-goal lead, as we mentioned, the cushion there. Let's try and get a third here now to really shut them up, to rub the salt in the wounds. That would be exactly what we need. We don't want to try and take this to a game 5, especially not after having a 2-goal lead. That would be an interesting game, which would probably favour them in terms of momentum. And oh, what happened there? What happened there? I didn't quite see it. It's almost like maybe a miscommunication. Chippy gets bumped. And then it's just awkward for the shot. J-Waits is too... I think J-Waits expected Chippy and then went too late. Goes to the back of the net. And silly little mistakes there just came out. Funny enough, after I mentioned that they were playing a mistakeless game. It came in quick concession. Brother. Now it's time, though. Now it's time. Chippy, to the backboard. Oh, yes, Chippy! Oh, yes, Chippy! What a flick on by J-Waits as well, by the way. Perfect waiting on it. Chippy just gets on the end of it, and Grammer pushes too far off his line. And he's punished for it, and we've took the lead again. Beautiful.
Hold, gentlemen. Hold. Hold. Keep it on defense. Keep it close to the chest. Just play the game. Play the ball game. Keep it away. Play the game and keep it away. The classic game where you don't want your team to have the opposing team to have any opportunity to score. Clears. Perfect. 50. Here. 5. Can somebody get up? Chippy is up. We double committed. Uh-oh. Drop it.
Oh.
Yes. We have moved through round number 1 of Swiss, baby. Taking the W.
That's nice. It's nice. It's nice to start on a win. It just is. You know, I mean, wow. That was a very, very strong game. We played absolutely excellent. 3-1 win. Could have been 3-0, but the players decided, oh, we'll let them have one. Took it all the way to 2-2 in the last minute of the game. Well, in about a 20-second period, and then took the win again. They were like, oh yeah, well, it's fine. It's just only a goal. What do you mean a goal? We could score goals for days. But no, yeah, everything that you said has been correct. You know, the players are really good right now. They're selfless. They're playing with each other. They're playing for each other. You know, that sort of family vibe we're getting from these 3 players. They are literally all there for each other. It's not just a one-man show, you know, as some teams are nowadays. They just sign the one player and the entire play styles to play around that one guy. They're playing around all 3 of them. They're respectful for each other's ability. And, you know, I am so happy that we got that win across the board. That's the first sort of dart on the dartboard. As we now look to progress into round 2. But before we progress into round 2, we're going to bring back Somber onto the camera. And you'll have to tell me when that actually is. There we go. Somber's come back onto the camera. How are we doing, Somber? Did you enjoy that one from the viewing deck?
Yeah, that was amazing. I mean, it looked like a completely different team from what we saw against tougher competition yesterday. They looked a lot more composed on the back line. The overtime ice, I believe we had 3 overtimes played yesterday and only 1 that was a win. So when we hit that overtime, I got a little nervous, but it's nice to see the boys got some ice back in them. But yeah, that was just a great game all around. And I mean, upset on paper, but I think that these rosters, when you compare the two, pretty equal. So nice to start the day off with a win and go in and have some extra lives to you running through that Swiss bracket.
100%. And Taquito, we've got the first one on the board. The likelihood is we're going to play against a stronger team or another strong. I mean, it's a stronger team. They were strong. They were a very strong team. We're going to be playing against another very strong team. The question is the factor of momentum at play here in the Swiss stage?
I think, yeah, momentum plays 100% a fact. Like right now, we have the biggest momentum. I think Arrogant was a much stronger team than Mr. Worldwide's, and we won. So, I mean, it's no shade to Mr. Worldwide's in any way, but we played a harder team out the gate, and we took it 3-1. It just proves that yesterday there were some mistakes that were made that needed to be tightened up on, and I think they did. Overnight, they fixed it. I'd like to call it some results, though. Just some typical things we'd like to see around here. Gentlemates took their series 3-0. 100% took their series 3-1. And Night Call, the team of Neon, Trebla, and Day Shift, 3-0 Team JJ Rocks. Those are the results currently in our group.
Speaking about results, if we want to look at Group B real quick, Vitality lost to 4-wheel drive.
Oh, fast forward.
Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow.
Lost 3-1.
I told you.
Oh, wow.
That EU parity really hitting different right now.
I'm glad my point was proven. I'm really glad my point was proven in the first game of the day. To be honest. That's good. I've called something into happening, just as I called the downfall. And another results just came in there. We have got Glifty mode, which is the roster of Glifty, Scrubkiller, and Vorsful. I think it's actually Vorsful's first Swiss stage as well. And maybe even Glifty's. It's obviously not Scrub Killers, but they win 3-1. They're looking for vengeance. Ninjas in Pajamas take down RRG. That's probably an expected result. Stormtroopers take down Just Chilling. Yeah, that's another expected result. Scooby-Doo are beaten by RIV. Ah, okay. Velocity, iRiser, and Ringer. Big up Velocity. Well done, Adam. getting a win there, 3-1. Lovely stuff. That's very nice indeed to see. And then I think there's one more in our group that came through, and that was Mr. Worldwide got swept by Synergy.
Oh my.
Tecos, Dorito, and AGG. So AGG and Dorito are the Sam players, right?
No,
South
Dorito
American.
is from EU. Dorito
He
is
played
Spanish.
Sam last season.
Yes,
That's
yeah,
what
he
I'm
played with
saying,
he played with CRR and AJG over or no. What AJG? It was CRR
It was AJG, wasn't it?
Raise Bull.
Oh, right. AJG was in the Sam region as well, I'm pretty sure, though, right?
Yeah, I think he ended up
With
playing
two
with
Argentinians and
Crew.
the
He played for
Yeah.
Crew, did he not? Crew, that's the one. I remember that because my team were against them. Yes, Shaman Esports, put the plug in. Playing late night, only joking. But no, really good stuff. And Carmine Corp sweep as well, expected. So, that shows that winning's not for everybody. And this time around, if we face against Mr. Worldwide, maybe we could beat them. Maybe we can get that revenge, and revenge is going to be there. I think we can beat them the way we're playing. I was on my phone on the train yesterday watching you guys cast over that game. I got a punch on the arm from my girlfriend to turn it down. It was too loud on the train, apparently. I was being rude to the other customers. But no, it looked good. Every time I turned the phone on, Jay Waite scored a goal. So it was one of those. So, I mean, it was devastating to see that we lost. But at the same time, I seen the games were really, really close. It wasn't exactly like there was a hell of a lot in it. And I think today looks like our day. It genuinely looks like our day. Everything seems to be clicking in the right direction. The players are playing very well. Everyone's connecting with each other. There's not one player playing badly. And when you have that on a team, the confidence is through the roof. The comms are through the roof. The energy's through the roof. I can just imagine being in that team call right now and hearing those comms coming in. Everything's that 110% extra than what you usually get when you're in a team call, when everything's miserable and someone's having a bad day and it's cold and they've got a cold. This is the way that a team should be. And as you mentioned before as well, Taquito, this is a team that plays as a team. And there is teams in the EU still. I mean, just look at Zen. Last season was a bit more the Zen show. I think this season they've tried to even it out a bit and get some more players in to sort of back him up. But that's a team in Europe that does rely on one player pretty much. Without Zen, that team's not going to be the same. They still probably get main event, but they're not going to be a major contender. And maybe even not. I mean, they lost the first game of Swiss to Forward, who I think they've done that multiple times now across multiple seasons of RLCS. They upset somebody. They always upset somebody. They are the upsetters. They are there to be mean. They're not there to be kind and friendly. They are there to be mean and take down the big dogs. And that's what's important about Europe, which NA does not really have. I mean, I guess sometimes it happens, but not as frequently as Europe. Definitely not. So let's see where we can go here. I mean, I did tell Rowan earlier, this is a guilty thing that we're either going to go 1-3, we're going to go 2-3, or we're going to go 3-2. I'm now looking at maybe eating my words because the way we've been playing, we as you mentioned, we have actually excelled from where we were yesterday. Quite a lot. Yes. I mean, I can barely remember us being on defence in either of those games, for longer than 20-second periods. And, that's exciting to see. So these guys are committed. And the best part about it for me is that there's two players on this roster who everybody was saying it's past their time. They're out of date now. They're expired players in J-Waits and Chippy. And they've came back and they've gone, do you know what? Stick two fingers up and say, I'm back and I'm back for business, baby. And they're performing just like it. I hope they continue the way they are. We're just waiting for one more game now in our group, which is Tanaka and Caliente. I mean, if we look at the rosters there, it's Archie, Joyo, and Oli against K-Dop, Sizen, and Growly. Caliente would be upsetting Tanaka if they win. And I hope for my fellow Liverpool brother Growly that he gets the win there. So let's hope and see what happens there, because that's going to make it's going to make a very interesting bracket if another upset happens in this group.
Yeah, very much so. I'd be interested to see how they're going to be doing the round 2 seedings. I know that they said that they were doing the Swiss seeding differently than normal. It's not the 1 versus 16 format. They're doing 1 versus 8, or 1 versus 7. They're doing something weird where the 8th seed and the 16th seed are facing each other in round 1.
They're doing buckles.
Oh, yeah. Yes, that's what it is. So I'd be interested to see how that goes forward, because if it's us running into Gentlemates or K-Corp into the next round, that is definitely going to be a rough test. But if we can get someone in the realm of Caliente, 100%, one of those teams, I think that it can definitely be a lot closer than if we're going against one of those top major contending teams.
Looks like we're probably playing Carmine Court.
Well,
Oh, wait, is Monkey Moon retired now?
No.
Off-topic
No.
question. Who's he playing for?
Vitality.
And they
It's
lost.
Zen, Monkey Moon, and Exotic.
That's a ridiculous roster, isn't it? Oh my days. Monkey Moon's my favourite European player, behind J-Weight, of course.
Behind
PC
Jay Waits, of
shipping.
course. Hey, real.
Of course.
He saved that one. He saved that one live on
Yeah.
stream.
No, J-Weight is a lovely guy, and he's brought me back again. He's put his trust in me to carry this stream forward. I must say, we have definitely boosted production value by bringing Rowan this time round. If anyone got the chance to see it last season, it was me who made the graphics, and they let's just say they weren't very good. So I'm glad to have a producer this time round. I hate producing and casting at the same time. It's something that makes me want to strangle myself by the end of the cast. So I'm glad that we've got Rowan in. Rowan will be sick of me by the end of RLCS. You know, he's already doing 2 streams with me. He's doing APAC and EU. I think he might want to sack me off after this season. But yeah, we're here again. Another day, another dollar. Can this team hurry up and report the result? Or have they already done it? I'm in the wrong pool. It'd help if I was in the
No,
right pool.
they have. Tanaka hasn't done it.
Oh, come on.
I assume they won though. I'm assuming
Uh,
that they beat Caliente, right?
Yeah,
Well, not
current
always.
reporting is 1-1 on the Wikipedia.
Well, we know whose
Oh,
channel
okay.
it's
So they're
on.
in game. They'd be in game 3, I guess.
Well, they're still reporting. I think
Tanaka
the
are
series is finished.
2-1 up. 2-1 up.
Okay, so yeah, Tanaka probably wins.
They're 2-1 up currently. I'm watching the stream.
Oh, okay. I would be surprised. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I would be surprised if Growly, K-Dot beat Joyo, Archie, Oli. I mean, it's EU.
Come on, Growly! It's the day of the bubble players. The day of the bubble players. Come on, Growly. Back to the top you go, friend.
Agreed.
Do it for
I
Liverpool.
was just talking about Hogan Mode getting top 4 the other day or yesterday, man.
Yeah,
I was
exactly.
just talking about that.
Yeah, man. And I'll tell you now that it. Again, it's another roster there who people would say is ex-players. Do you know what I mean? Size and K-Dop and Growly. People would say, oh yeah, they're all washed. They're all retirees. Although, looking good. You know, even taking a game off Tanaka, who's a roster who should be on the up and up in reality. It's pretty. Is that just the Oxygen roster? Apart from Oski, they've swapped them out for Oli.
Yes.
Fair enough. It's a dangerous roster, that. Dangerous.
Yes.
Dangerous.
Extremely.
Also cost me a lot of money, but we'll leave that for another day. Maybe a podcast. But hopefully, in this occasion, we can get ourselves this game done. It's not going to be done quickly. It's going to be at least 10 minutes. So I think what the best thing to do here, the smartest thing to do, is going to throw to a little break, save our voices for the actual game cast and not just waffling. And we let you all go and get yourselves a drink, go to the toilet, make a coffee, even drink a beer if you're off work tomorrow for any of the lucky ones who are off on a Monday, and get some popcorn. So we'll see you very, very shortly after a short break. We'll see you soon. All right,
Let's go.
ahead of twice.
Stop stalling in the doorway and cancel the cruise.
open eye. Feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. I told you we were going to be facing a very tough opponent in the next round, and that has came to light. We are facing off against the one, the only major contenders. Did they win a major? I think they won a major, right? Major winners.
Yes, they won the
Gentlemates,
first one.
Alpine.
They won the
Yeah,
first
they
one.
won it in London. I thought they did. Yeah, I was thinking that. Now, I'm not so understanding of the history of Gentlemates, but it doesn't seem like a team to me who can really drop games from them playing bad. They will only drop games if we play good. So here's a big test. Here is the big test, playing against the big boys at the top, seeing how we're going to do against them. I don't know what to expect, to be completely honest with you. I'm going to go in with no expectations. However, I'm going to ask Sombe, how do you think this roster can face off against a top 4 side?
I think that they could. I feel like most teams, when you get to this point in a format like a Swiss, you're coming in, you have a little bit of momentum. You did have to wait a little bit for that next match to get set up. I think opening halves of however many games they go, 3, 4, 5, will be tightly contested, and then at some point the pressure will just become too much. There's a reason why these teams at the top are at the top, and these pros have been so successful throughout their careers, is because they know how to hold their composure for extended periods of time throughout the entire game. So unless you're able to brick wall defense your way through this series and hope that you catch them slipping on a couple counterattacks, it's going to be a very tough road ahead. I think Gentlemates definitely have the edge, being major winners and, you know, major contenders and all that good stuff. Going to be very tough for Sick to be keeping up in that same lobby.
Yeah, and I'm really sorry, Taquito. I know you have something to say, but the game has begun. So what we'll do is we'll throw into the casters, myself and Sombe. Taquito, hold that fort. As BC scores the first goal of the game. 6 seconds in, I didn't see that. But BC scored. We're in the lead against the top 4 contender.
I mean, now this is when you play brick wall defense, right? For the next 4 minutes and 54 seconds, just have to not let in a single goal, or maybe add a second one here as Beastie off the kickoff had a good look there. Rodosin going to take that one away. Chippy and J-Waits both go for that. It's now going to be a 3v1 for the time being. Juicy with a reset, and they're going to respond immediately. Maybe sure that was a little bit of a hiccup there off the kickoff to open things up, but a player like Juicy as basically an open net for them. BC awkward, getting bumped by Rodosin. This Gentlemates team is going to be very aggressive off the bat.
They are going to be. We know what to expect. We just need to hit them with the same level of confidence they have against us. Realistically, that's a very close shot from J-Waits. Chippy keeps it up. Trying to get a bump in there, trying to make it awkward. Chippy actually predicts 3 steps ahead and gets a touchdown there. Rodosin flicks it to the right. Touched nicely into Chippy. Back to J-Waits. Touched away though. Beastie's on the ball. He plays it up to himself, but he's going to be beaten up by Seiko. And I think that's going to be the big question here, is whether we can actually compete with the speeds that this opposition roster of Gentlemates is going to perform at.
I definitely agree. I think that speed is a huge factor in all regions. When you're looking at your top 16 to your top 8 to your top 4, there's definitely a difference in gear that those rosters can compete at. But so far, the pace has been relatively equal. Credit that to Gentlemates kind of playing a little bit slow and trying to see what this roster is about, or credit it to just how fast this roster can actually play. As J-Wage is going to take through a 50 and read it off the crossbar. Back in the lead is Team Sick against Gentlemates. Chippy out there trying to harass Juicy, forces the early go. Seiko not quick enough off that spawn to make a play on the ball, and Sick keeps rolling on offense.
Oh, if it carries on, I think I might be sick. This is brilliant, but at the same time, the level of nervousness comes with it. You know, you've got the lead against the top 4 team here, but you got to imagine that has some sort of a confidence boost for our players here going 2-1 up. You've got to have that sort of confidence boost because J-Waits right now is playing his absolute socks off as it falls into the middle, and Beastie's there to tap it home. 3-1, 3 minutes and 28 seconds on the clock, and we are smothering them with pressure.
J-Waits must have hit the weight room, pulled a little scrub kill, and started hitting the weights in between those matches, because 50 after 50, Amans has just been tanking through them and been able to maintain possession and make plays down the pitch. And it's been an absolutely stellar showing in this opening minute and a half here for Team Sick. But you got to think, in your back pocket, Gentlemates have to have something offensively to respond. This is a team that could go, you know, goal for goal with the best of them at Worlds, at Majors, just in the best upper echelon of RLCS. So again, expect a breakaway here, but I don't know at what point, because time keeps ticking down and the offense still looks great from Team Sick. The defense is keeping up with this squad for Gentlemates, and it may be an upset here. Seiko cuts the deficit down to 1, though. That's just an absolute snipe from outside the box.
It's just very, very difficult to deal with a team like this when they're on the pounce. You know, they know where to place the ball to make it awkward for our defense. They know when the defense is boost starved. All this information they understand at a very, very high level, at a very fast level as well. So we just need to try and keep it going. I think, you know, I wouldn't actually brick up and play brick wall against this team. I think if we do that, we'll end up conceding. I think the best way to fight fire is with fire in this situation. And that's going to mean we're going to have to go on the attack, keep looking for goals, keep being on the hunt, keep making them make mistakes and just waiting for that time to come. You know, play, I guess, possession-based Rocket League. Try and keep hold of the ball. They're going very demo heavy now to try and find an equalising goal here in game number 1. As it's going to be cleared away. 50 with Chippy. Beastie now to the corner. Zero boost. He will be beaten by Radisson. J-Waits plays the 50 down there. He goes up the right side now. Beats it past Juicy. He's going to land on it to take it against 1. Chippy's already pre-jumped into position to follow the ball up on 0 boost. He plays it into the centre. It's going to be touched away, so Beastie won't get a touch on it, but he will get the boost on the side of Gentlemates. A fake from J-Waits again. Passed it down to Chippy. He beats 1, but he's going to be bumped away. Juicy awkward here. Does well to get the save above the crossbar, and pretty awkward for J-Waits, but it's still in. Beastie going to be cleared away by Radisson, though. As it's now back in our corner. Chippy gets the boost, gets a good touch as well. Radisson to Juicy. Back down. J-Waits is there to keep it safe. Chippy gets a touch back to J-Waits on the sidewall. Just trying to keep possession, it seems, at the moment, this team here. As Radisson tries to get a shot off, he plays a 50. It's touched over to Psycho. Beastie plays it smart there, so that no 50 could come in on him. I'm liking what I'm seeing right now, Sombra. It doesn't even look like we show any sort of nervousness at the moment. We are playing confident. We are playing, you know, smart. We're playing intelligent, and we actually might even catch them off and get a 4th goal if we carry on like this.
Yeah, defense has definitely been rock solid. They've been able to rotate cleanly and maintain their boost throughout and survive these little stints that Gentlemates are having over here in the blue half, and then finding a way downfield to relieve that pressure. Try to find a goal there. That one off the backboard, cleared out by Seiko, but J-Waits right back on it. Figured out by Juicy on that one. Beastie low boost, has to play the 1v1, wins that one out, but Radossin keeps it high, dangerous. Seiko puts the shot on. Beastie again, comes across the goal line, saves it away. Radossin out of the corner, continuing the attack off the ceiling, demo on the back line, but Chippy right there, able to pop it above Juicy. We got a respawn from J-Waits down below. Looking to take that one downfield. Chippy, last man back, only 1 pad to his name. J-Waits covering high, but that's going to be a dunk from Seiko. Under a minute to go, we got a tie ball game.
Yeah, just the filth that he brought with this dribble. He kept the ball so close to the car that no matter where you get a touch on this car there, that's dropping either in front of the net or in the net. And that's just the ability that this player has. You know, we've seen Seiko there lifting trophies at lands. You know, he is that player because of that reason, but it's a great kickoff. Can we strike them on the kickoff again? No, it's going to be cut down just in the nick of time. Oh, that's awkward, and that's going to be a goal, it looks like, maybe. Yeah, it will be. A double commit. Chippy up for that as well. He thought he could maybe beat the 2 defenders and help J-Waits out. J-Waits very awkward. Unfortunately, we get caught out this time. Radisson with speed. That's not something we find ourselves saying often. And Seiko with the follow-up. 4-3, and Gentlemates do take back the lead. We still, though, have 33 seconds here to bring it back to a tie game. It's still very, very close. The fact it is close is a testament to the team that we have on the field here for Team Sick this time around. As that's a great pass. just a little bit too powerful in the end.
Yeah, these infield passing plays, they have been getting pre-jumped and intercepted early. That one right there, just a bit too much heat behind the ball on the pass, but still on the attack here as Jay Waits puts that one central. Juicy pops it up high, leaves it for Radosin to go ahead and collect that. Big clear out from Chippy, turns into a pass. No corner read out from Jay Waits. Beastie gets beat over the top. Time ticking down here, but still a chance to keep it alive. Jay Waits takes to the sidewall, has Beastie on the pre-jump, but it turns into a double commit. Radosin there anyways. Chippy, though, has a solo play, possibly lined up, beat over one. Had the double lined up there, but no boost to recollect. Jay Waits able to pop it off the hood of the car. They try to spike it down with Radosin. Still lingering here in the blue corner. Seiko finally going to drop that one down, and we have a finish to game one, but held the driver's seat for a pretty good part of that game. And Gentlemates only coming out on top by one.
You know what? Do you know what that last sort of 10 seconds of the 0 seconds showing me? That the players aren't happy with that result. They wanted to keep that. They wanted to keep that alive. It was the last thing they did. They did not want to go next. They wanted to keep that game alive, you know, for as much as they possibly could to get a goal. Because I don't think they were happy with the goals they conceded. I don't think they were. And I think, to be honest with you, especially the fourth goal, I'd have to agree with. That's the first sign today we've seen of some sort of problematic defence of a double commit. You know, I think Chippy realised that maybe he should have stayed back there. Even still, where could that ball have gone? It could have still went in the back of the net. Doesn't make a difference. You know, we're talking parallels here. But the important thing is we kept it close. We held the lead for the majority of the game. We did not stop trying to attack them. We did not stop trying to score. We didn't hide away in our shells. We can win a game at least against this team. Take a game off them 100%. We've shown that in the first game and how close it was. Let's carry it on. Let's go again. Let's get a win.
Absolutely. And again, I'm going to continue to be the other voice from NA here since Taquito is not on the desk with us. But the difference between EU and NA right now is that these guys, they're going up against a major contender. This is a team that feels like they can win majors. They can win LAN events. In North America, when you play a team coming in as the 15th seed, and you're playing against a major contending team, you kind of falter. You're like, oh, it's your Gen G's of the world. It's your NRG's of the world. We'll try our best. But this is a team that's coming out and they have that hunger and they're saying, yeah, we'll go ahead and contend. We'll go ahead and try to actually win these games, not just try our best, but we're trying to win. And you can definitely see that coming out of game one. And again, clean up those mistakes on the back line. Honestly, 2 of those goals were just chalked up to a double commit and left no one in net. If you can tighten that up, you'll take that scoreline of a 3-2.
Oh, what a touch. Yeah, that is the way of the game here. Beastie does not want to rule one in this game. He wants to be involved. He wants to be making things happen, as Radisson predicts the play perfectly there. Chippy, the player 50. 1 boost on the name. Gets a pinch down. Here comes Jay Waits. He's awkward. Chippy's going to have to take it into the centre. Catches it on a reset. Plays it forward. Beastie was looking. He gets a bump. Oh, that's the post. So close. But so far away at the same time. That's back towards the face of the net. Seiko clears away. Beastie into the air. Beats Seiko. Beats Juicy. Radisson's missed the boost. But he does get back in time to get the touch. It just didn't come quick enough there. It was very, very unfortunate. You know, that boost miss from Radisson could have cost him it. That's a fantastic read. Off the crossbar and away in the end. Chippy clears it to the right side of the field. It's going to be beaten by Seiko. Couple of demos in there. Beastie will get a touch on it. Radisson now towards the net. Jay Waits will flick it on. Try and get this clear. Juicy's up fast. Beastie's up. Misses. Seiko's got a double. Great save from Chippy. It's going to be on. Radisson places it well. Ouch.
That pre-jump attempt may have been maybe not the best move, as that was a fairly slow shot. Jay Waits just sees Radosin in the vicinity, feels like they need to go. Did have Beastie on that back line, but flat-footed and no boost, not able to make the reach on that one. Fairly quick 2-0 compared to what we saw Gentlemates offense come out with in game number 1. So still plenty of time on the clock here to regain, but Gentlemates looking very different between game 1 and now, especially on their offensive attack, playing a lot more smothering, playing a lot more for these double tap plays and having these solo plays develop into opportunities for their teammates waiting down below. Everyone crept up a little bit too far, but Radosin able to crash in and put that one back in the blue corner. Gets a demo on one. Chippy just has to flick it with very low boost to their name. Jay Waits now taking through a couple of 50s of their own, puts it to the orange backboard, but Seiko Gonna take this one coast to coast, has a reset to their name, plays it back down to the ground. Radosa puts a shot on target and finds the upper 90 as Gentlemates continue their threatening offense with a two-man play downfield.
They just make it look so easy. I mean, that shot's not easy to hit at all. Top left corner, the way he had to hit the ball, it's not easy to do. It's not easy to do. Especially not in a game like this, you know, where they've just had to come battle off to get a win. The Gentlemates team here. Now they've found their comfort. What we can't do here, though, is hide away. We need to fight it with fire. We can't just now say, okay, let's play damage control. No, no, no. We need to go right on the offensive, but Seiko's going to prevent that from happening with a double tap there. And at the moment, Gentlemates are really just taking a triumph in game number 2. Only halfway there to the finish line. And 4-0 is the scoreline. We need to change something. We need to change something fast, so this could be an embarrassing second game for us.
Gentlemates playing possession in the blue corners and then setting up these double tap plays and backboard passes is really keeping this team very passive. They're having to guard multiple zones on the defensive side, not able to have these fast break downfield plays than what we saw against Arrogant in our first match of the day. Very tough to get any kind of offense going when you're having to play so spread out and reserved, because attacks can come from any angle against this Gentlemates team. And when you do have these looks, you got to make good of it. Juicy that time on the pre-jump, able to get back down low enough to take that one away. Chippy keeps it alive with a flip reset. Shot comes through, but Juicy going to take that one out from danger. It's going to be a play from Juicy now out of the corner. They have no boost, but able to musty that one downfield. Beastie to meet. Over to Jay Waits, plays it back down to Beastie as they have boost. Chippy now up early, pre-jumping Radosin, gets demoed. Jay Waits able to make a last-ditch effort to put that one into the corner. Beastie gets 50'd out. Radosin, again, just demos upon demos. The pressure builds on this blue half. Juicy again out of the corner, finds Radosin. Radosin finds the crossbar, and Beastie finds a save. Keeps this one still at a 4-0 scoreline, but might have a chance for a counter downfield, but the demo going to race away that opportunity.
Yeah, the physical plays coming from the side of Gentlemates right now are very exciting to see. I don't think it was something that was in their game as much last season, but now definitely going to be one of their strategies here, especially in the Swiss stage, just to get themselves through games, quite literally demolishing their way through games, it seems. As I said, this is a very hard team to beat. It's a team that doesn't really suffer the same issues that are suffered by others when they throw or lose to teams that you wouldn't expect. This isn't a team that you can really get an upset against. I mean, it's still on. It's still on. I think since the fourth goal, we've held them off really well. So that makes me excited to see what happens in game number 3, to see what we can deal with and see if we've changed the way we're playing slightly just to be able to deal with them. You know, Chippy going for those early pre-jumps now just to try and cause them to move in a different direction or a slower pace, make them think about their play a little bit more than they'd have to. Usually that's a good touchdown from Beastie. It's important. It's on target again. No, it's not. It's a crossbar. Chippy will meet it with a touch. Now it's Seiko just keeping the ball in our corner. Radisson's going to put it back to the corner. Juicy's going to come off the backboard. Cleared away. Chippy on the other side of things. Redirects it. Not on target, unfortunately. Seiko missing a double off the wall there. A read. A sideball read. Just not coming through. Jay Waits might have a chance to finish on a goal. It's going to be down. I think it might have been in. I can't tell. But either way, not the same as the first game. But I feel like from the 2-minute and 30 mark, we were so much stronger. We looked more compact, able. I think we just have to fight fire with fire here in game number 3, rather. For game number 3, we need to fight fire with fire, try and prevent this from going to a sweep.
Yeah, I definitely agree. I think that the big difference maker, Radosin going 3 for 7. Radosin on that Vitality team was such an integral part to their success on offense, doing exactly what he's doing now, getting these demo plays, being there for cleanups, being just right place, right time. If you can find a way to disrupt that offensive rotation from Radosin, try to get pressure relieving bumps, try to demo him, return fire a little bit, it'll make getting down the pitch easier for this team. But as an easier thing said than done. And again, I can't agree with you more. Just got to find a way to put more points up on the board, because getting shut out in game 2 after having that very close game 1, huge flip-flop. Got to get back to form. This team has been dominant in their offense throughout the entire run of RLCS so far. Need to just get back to form.
Yeah, listen, I know this team can perform against Gentlemates. We've seen it in game 1. Of course, Gentlemates have changed how they played to better suit our play style, to better beat us. And we've seen examples of that in game 2. We adjusted maybe too late after 4 goals had went in. And we kept the onslaught away. So maybe now we can look to start off on a positive again. Starts off with the first goal. As Chippy goes up, Seiko waits patiently on the sideboard, plays it into Radisson. Jay waits up quickly. He's going to get the second on that as well. It's a good little touch, but Juicy meets it in the air. He's on a reset as well. Beastie's up against Seiko here, bumps Seiko off the ball. Radisson forces Chippy to make a challenge. Now a good flick forward. Chippy going to touch it back down to Jay Waits. Good idea. Blocked off this time. Beastie on a different wavelength. He was looking for Chippy there, but Chippy wasn't looking to take a pass. He's going to get the touchdown. Radisson, low boost, still able to make a play happen. Seiko's going to miss. That's just a shot on net from the backboard from Jay Waits. Juicy, though, has no problems in controlling it. Plays a ceiling pinch back at our side of things as Jay Waits calls Beastie off the ball there and takes it off the backboard. Plays the 50 with Radisson. Beastie tries to touch it over Seiko. It's going to fall into the middle. Down the line it goes. Juicy plays one back forward. Beastie plays the 50. We are meeting them with the ball at the moment. We're not getting beaten, which is the positive thing. Good 50 from Jay Waits. But Juicy will take the ball under his control, under his wing now. And I mean, so far... Oh, we get this, okay. So far, we've looked pretty tight, pretty solid. It's just the case of whether we can score a goal, Somber.
Yeah, I mean, again, the defense looking much improved from game 2 into now, and I guess credit that to just, like you said, the latter half of game number 2, we're able to adapt very well and not let in any more after that initial onslaught of offense coming out from Gentlemates. But it's the breaking through the midfield and, you know, the ticky-tacky plays of not communicating the pass and not realizing that your teammate has no boost and is already rotating back, and maybe playing with a little bit more possession and allowing for plays to develop past the midfield instead of trying to have these clang and chase moments where you get the clear downfield and hope that you can catch up to it before the other team can, because the pace at which this Gentleman squad plays at, you're not going to find much success. So playing with possession, playing with these dribble plays, taking it, trying to go off your own backboard and make a play, make someone miss at the midfield is going to have to be a strategy implemented soon, as we're now into the latter half here in game number 3, still tied at 0-0. Might have something here as Beastie going to be demoed immediately after that touch. Juicy trying to go 1v2 there on the backboard. Rodosin waiting in the wings, able to get a touch past one out of the corner. It's Beastie and Jay Waits both there on the back line. It's going to be a pop out to Juicy, who has Seiko waiting there. Pass back over to Rodosin, but no boost for Rodosin. Can't go just yet. Jay Waits has to try to 50 out there. Give it to the skies, gets a beat past Seiko, looking for a bump on Juicy, but Juicy too quick to the ball. Jay Waits might have a pass here to Beastie. Beastie goes early. It's going to be an open net opportunity, and Gentlemates are going to make good on that punish play and finally break the stalemate. It's now 1 in the column over 4 Gentlemates.
Just mistakes you can't make. Other than that, we've been perfect. And we make that mistake there, and straight away back to square one, back to the drawing board. We've got to try and play the next goal now. Get this equaliser. Don't fall apart off the back of one mistake. Although, when the floodgates open, they're open. And the water's coming gushing at the moment as Radisson. No one got a touch on the ball from our team there. Too easy, I'd say. 2 very, very easy goals for Gentlemates. You know, you've got to compete at this level against these teams. I know we're not expected to. It'd be an upset if we did. But to be at that level, you've got to be a lot more, you know, on the ball and not make the stupid mistakes. You can make mistakes, but not those types of mistakes that we've just made there for the 2 goals of Gentlemates.
Yeah, sending the house and not having anyone back, and people being low boost, thinking that your third can rotate back in time to at least put a hand on the ball. Those types of mistakes we saw a few times throughout their run yesterday in day 2, and especially in that Mr. Worldwide series. So it just seems that when the pressure starts to build, when you start to go down multiple goals, the mindset of we got to score a goal kind of supersedes the fundamentals of not leaving your net wide open. And sometimes it pays dividends, and sometimes you get scored on and now you're down 3-0. So with 63 seconds left right now, you're on the verge of being swept against a team that is top 4 in the region minimum, possibly in contention for best team in the region. You're going to have to just take this one and say, this is good warm up. We're now used to the highest level of play, and probably just take it through the rest of today. Play with the same mindset that you're playing against these guys of, go 100% at everything you do and just try to find the little wins out of this.
Yeah, we can't afford to let this stop any momentum that we took from the first series. We really can't. If we do, then it's going to be a very unsuccessful Swiss stage for us. We've got to be back on the ball after this game and just say, listen, we're playing against this, this, and this. We're not, we're not yet there. Fix a few things. It's only, the things I've noticed the most is game speed, creativity, and mistakes. That's all that separates Gentlemates, really. They're better players. But it's down to the fact that they're more creative with the ball. They have a lot of creativity with the attacks. We're seeing Seiko pre-jumping in the middle and a pass coming from the sidewall. They're much faster in the decision-making, much faster in the plays, much faster to the ball. And the pressure, that's exactly why we're stuck in our own half, half of the game at least. And, the other thing of just, they're not making mistakes as much as we are. And you see they're not even going to let us have a consolation at the very end of the game. They're going to put everything into it. They are not the type of team to just roll over and give you something. As that's going to be game over there, 3-0, quick and easy one for us to lose. But still, at times, a valiant effort. The first game, very, very good. I just feel like in that last game, had that mistake not have happened, there's the question of whether we can win that game, take one off them. We'll never know now for sure, but hopefully it's not affected the boys too much. If the mental can't be affected from that, you cannot afford to lose your head because of that game. Head loss is not going to be acceptable at this point in time, not in round 2. If you lose round 5 to a team you shouldn't have lost to, fair enough, but you lost to Gentlemates in round 2, and you're not supposed to beat them. They're on massive fancy salaries with big fancy facilities and coaches and nutritionalists and all sorts. They eat fancy food. We could go on everything fancy, but listen, that's just the way the cookie crumbles sometimes. And what we can crumble into now is bringing Taquito back to the desk and asking Taquito, what do you think was the main source of issues from watching from a spectator's point of view in that game? What was the main sort of issues that we faced against Gentlemates?
I think it was just a simple moment of being outclassed. That's just it. Like, at the end of the day, they still played great. Like, you played great against you opened up the series the best way you possibly could have. And, well, they adapted. And they knew exactly what they needed to do to beat you moving forward, and they implemented the game plan. Like you said, you're not meant to beat that team right now. But you are meant to do the best you possibly can against that team, and you almost put a dent in that armor. So take it as it is.
Yeah. Looking at other results here, we're not the only team to get swept. Mr. Worldwides are having a disaster at the moment, as Wild have just given them their second 3-0 loss of the day. It started off with Synergy, and now it's carried on to Wild. And it's an interesting loss that I don't know the score lines, I don't know what happened, but it doesn't seem like they're on a good day.
Yeah,
but
they haven't won a single game.
Oh, they haven't. It's looking bad. But Somber, what do we need to do now, going into game number 3? What needs to happen to make sure we get back to winning ways?
I think it's just you realize that the toughest part of your bracket is now over. You're not going to have to play Gentlemates again. Take solace in the fact that game 1 was as close as it was, and you were able to adapt. It may have not been as quick as you would have liked, but you know that you have that skill in you now. And if you're able to just kind of take it with that same mindset of, hey, we aren't supposed to really be here. Projections had us at 0-2. We're now 1-1. We still got 2 more losses before we're out of this thing, and only 2 more wins until we make it onto the main event. So make the most of it. Shoot for that round 5 if you got to. But I think that this team has the legs and now the skill and the mindset that if the mental isn't completely crushed, which if I were one of these players and I just had that performance against Gentlemates of all teams, I can understand if that was your first match of the day and this was against Arrogant and you had that kind of performance. Yeah, the mental may be a little low, but at this point in time, you still can hold your head high and keep a good head on your shoulders and keep a good mental going forward. I think that realistically shooting for round 4 qualification is not out of the realm of possibility. Know that you are still one of the better teams in here. You're not 0-6 on the day. You are now what, 3-4? I would be very happy with that. I'd be very happy with the performance so far. Take what you can from this series despite the sweep, and just keep moving forward. Keep your offense locked in like it has been. The defense, even though that it looked like it crumbled in the first minute or two of those last 2 games, it still looked decent as time went on. So just keep those rotations clean, keep the comms clean, make sure you're not leaving the net wide open, and should have a pretty nice day to wrap things up.
Yeah, I think I couldn't have said the words more better myself. And as the results come in, Tanaka sweep. It looks like Carmine Corpus sweeping. They've swept Nightcall. So a lot of teams getting swept. We're not the only ones to face this onslaught. Which means hopefully we play against a pretty, we're going to have a pretty fair matchup in the next round. I genuinely think this team can be top 8. Top 16. Sorry, I keep thinking back to last season. Top 16. I think this is the top 16 contending team. I think, those sort of bottom couple of spots we can take. I do think it might go to round 5, potentially, depending on who we end up facing up against. It's going to be which one of the big dogs loses to each other, essentially. We're going to have to end up facing up against it round 4 if we win the next game. So that's probably the possibility, that the reality here, unless we can cause an upset, of course, which is definitely on the cards. I mean, if we come out gunslinging like that, I mean, if we get the first win on the board, then who knows what happens in that series. I think sometimes the big teams, when they lose that first game, they go into a state of panic, and that is why they end up getting beaten. Because they don't actually think rationally when they are able to come back and win the game, and they're like, oh well, that was just a bit of a blip. We need to do this, and this, and it's a lot more calm. So what we do need to change, what we do need to do, is hopefully reset, go next, different day, different game, and get that back on the board. I think the likelihood is we're going to be looking at playing against, where do we end up now with that loss? 9th.
So we'll be playing against whoever is down, whoever ends up swapping over to the mid matches. So we'll play one of the winners. What looks like Nova, Wild, or JJ Rocks. I'm assuming, because we won't play the same team again. We won't play Arrogant again if they get a result. Well, yeah, we shouldn't play them again. Yeah.
No, I mean that's just. Well, yeah, we don't play 2 teams twice, so we've already took down Arrogant. Get beat by Gentlemates. So yeah, 3 rounds remaining, potentially, if we can make it that far, or if we don't already qualify by then. So I'm quite hopeful. I think there's still a lot of light at the end of the tunnel here. Losing to Gentlemates is not a concern. So basically what's going to happen now is, I think what we're going to do is take a little break again. We were a 3-0 game, so that means we're going to be waiting about 10-15 minutes until we get the next one back up. That should give Sombra and Taquito time to get a little desk in before our next match. I'm going to be heading away. Sam starts soon in my own organ. Sam is playing in the Swiss stage there, so I'm going to have to jump across. So you'll have these 2 legends to take it out for the last couple of matches of the day. It's been a pleasure. Thank you for everybody watching me. Hope you've enjoyed my casting. Now it's time to enjoy the 2 Americans cast on a region they prefer of their own. So we'll enjoy that. We'll let it rub in. Most Americans are denying the fact that he used better, but these guys, they're very solemn in it, and they're very humble, and they'll tell you the truth. So go and get yourself some popcorn, some drinks, some sweets, whatever it needs for you to be comfortable. And we'll see you again very, very shortly for round number 3.
Like a Hellcat.
come crashing down. All around this empty town, I'm searching for the lost and found. But you don't care, you're unaware. Keep moving like the scars aren't even there. It's in the air, like a blazing flare. Don't stare, cause the flames will burn us. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. I used to kiss your head when you cried for me. Hold your hand while the pain was over. Keep you warm by the roaring sea. You meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. My darling dear, you're never here. When I'm in pain, you hide and disappear. Like shadows in the atmosphere, charting the stratosphere. Yeah. I prayed for you and kept you near, in hopes you'd chase away my fears. I'm on my own, you made it so, and now I'm chasing nightmares through. I used to run with you through the great big leaves, laugh at you when you laugh at me. Hope for us because I believe the home was just you and me. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. Oh, I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. I'm alone, I'm a broken home. I gave you all the bricks that I own and know. I'm letting go, I'm breaking these walls down, breaking these walls down. If you wanted adventure, then fly to home. But if you wanna travel, then go alone. Yeah, what's the point in us if I never know? Yeah, if you're gonna leave, I'ma let you go. Away. I'm tired of the pain. Go away. I'm tired with yesterday. Fada, fada. I fell where my demons dwell. My own little nightmare, I call it hell. Oh well, it's time to get back up, climbing and climbing. I'm done with this ride, is what I tell myself, so I could feel something else. Yeah, I guess I had my bad days, but it doesn't mean I lost my style. Darling, where were you when my heart was on the ground? I thought time would prove that you would stick around. I guess time stood still, a king without his crown. Now I'm breaking, you're faking, girl. You never made a sound. Away. I'm tired of the pain. Go away. I'm done with yesterday. Fada, fada. your smile. Like the sunshine brings the light. Fill me out with a flame. I will let you win this game. Take me out when I'm down. 'Cause with you I'm safe and sound. 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 Safe and
DP and me, bro. About to hit the club and turn the shoot to a freak show. Look through the peephole, everybody geek, yo. Need to get girl with an extremely deep. See 6 midgets that be fighting, juggling. Maybe it's just me, cause my mind is struggling. Babes, boyfriend is acting like a clown. Know what's going down every time that we are down. Take a look through the peephole, yo. Everybody's getting geek, bro. Stop the hate and let them neeks know that we turn the club into a freak show. Turn the club to a freak show. Turn the club to a freak show. Turn the club, yeah, we turn the club to a freak show. Turn the club into a freak show. Look at Snow White eating rotten apples. Dirty bass that be coming at you. Roller coasters like a supernova. Around the ringmaster, this my tabernacle. See you screaming, I'm like, what for? Oh, you pop? Yeah, I got popcorn. I been wake up on the wrong lawn, so we won't stop. It's a lost cause. Take a look through the peephole. Yo, everybody's getting geek, bro. Stop the hate and let them neeks know that we turn the club into a freak show. Turn the club to a freak show. Turn the club to a freak show. Turn the club, yeah, we turn the club to a freak show.
Welcome back in, everyone. We got the 2 Americans here. Ped has left for South America. I hope he enjoys his flight, gets those little peanuts and a nice crisp ginger ale for his trip down. But we got our next match coming right up against our newest opponent. We are in our mid rounds of the Swiss here, 1-on-1 round. We do have Ascend coming up. It's Gyuk, Nico, and Matt. Those of you who are familiar with the EU bubble scene, Nico is going to be the standout player to watch throughout this matchup. And Taquito, after how we've been playing today, I feel like this is the same kind of caliber of roster as what we saw with Mr. Worldwide's yesterday, but with a much improved style of play. I feel like this is kind of advantageous and gives us a little bit of an edge here to make it further throughout the bracket.
To second that sentiment, I do think that we probably have a better opportunity here until we get a demo right there. Gonna have to play that at the goal line. Beastie is able to keep it away, but I do like the fact that you did point out Nico there. Nico has been doing a lot of ones. Him and Mozzarella have been going back and forth a lot, and I've got to see a lot of Nico play. I've seen Matt for a little bit. Oh, Chippy down low might find a goal here. Too bad at pancakes on the wall, but I've seen a little bit of Matt and a little bit of Nico. No Gyuk, I think is that how we're going to say it? Is that what we're going with?
Again, until I'm corrected, that's how I'm going to go with it.
All right, you know what? We'll just call him G. How about that?
Deal.
Yeah, we'll call him G. So that way we don't absolutely butcher the name. Jay White's in an awkward position on that back wall right there. He's going to have to slow play on the defense. To everybody listening, we're going to apologize for the Americanization of a lot of these names. That demo should... Oh! D! What are you doing? That's a free goal! You gotta squeeze it in when you can! Oh, no!
We don't score open nets. It makes it too easy. We don't want to be too disrespectful by taking every opportunity. We got to make it a little bit challenging for ourselves, as we are almost through the first 2 minutes of gameplay. And again, very similar to what we saw in our opening round of Swiss, very back and forth, trying to just get a feel for this team. It's going to be a shot on net, but got to make it a little bit tough by going crossbar. Chippy could not get the read on that one. We're now playing defense as Jay White, going to be going ahead and putting that one downfield. Beastie flings that one to the backboard, but a read down from Nico, going to put back into the corner. He now trying to face out against Chippy. Nico clean up over the top, but Jay Wade's going to push off. Target saved way by Matt. Great diving save to put that one into the corner. Beastie has a read lined up, but Nico, privy to the idea, going to take that one away. It's G. Gets figured out by Chippy. Beastie again, central. This ball is now dangerous. And it's going to be Jay Wade. It's going underneath as we had a little bit of a double fake there between Chippy and Beastie. Nico didn't know where that ball was going. Excuse me, Matt didn't know where that ball was going. Got bumped to boot. And J-Wade, it's going to knock in goal number 1 just after the first half.
Just to answer the question in chat there, I do not believe there are any comms. Yeah, I don't believe there's no stream for comms, sadly. However, I do hope y'all are at least enjoying our fun little rendition of how to say all these names that we don't know. We look good. To start off, we look pretty good. That should be another goal. Chippy gonna knock down the second here off that pass out the corner. Biggest thing that we're gonna have to pick up on is something that Ped did speak a lot about: mentality. I do think that keeping a strong mental through the rest of this day is gonna be very important for whoever wins this match. The next opponent is just gonna be extremely hard. You've got one of the two that are going to make it through the round 3 high matches. So one of those teams is going to go 3 and out. Another team is going to have to play at least one more to get through the rest of the day. And boy, howdy, is it looking like one of the top 4 squads in the entire region for this split.
Yeah, coming off of last game against Gentlemates, you know, the 4-3 scoreline was very indicative of how this team can play. But again, it's the little mental mistakes, like you like to say, the nuances of the game that weren't quite there against that Gentlemate squad. So if Sick does indeed advance to the next round, you're going to be playing a team of similar caliber and quality, but it's about getting back to home, right? In this series, you want to get back to how you were playing in the first match night throughout day 2 rather, to get to Swiss here. So if we can see that offense get tuned back in, which so far we have 2 up right now in game 1, that defense getting locked back in, not overcommitting, not sending the house when you don't need to. These double commits are also starting to get cut down. You know, we saw Beastie, Chippy, J-Waits all getting kind of jumpy, getting kind of frazzled at the midfield, not really being able to calm and be present of where your teammates are and exactly who's going. So if we can cut down on those little ticky-tack mistakes and kind of get back to home base, it will make for a much easier run down the line despite the level of competition.
And that's just what we want. We want the easiest line to success right now is what we're looking at. I think a big thing that has gone into it is something that a lot of people talked about in the stream yesterday, which was chemistry. I mean, the chat was absolutely popping off at how these guys are playing as a 3-stack. Beastie looking to put that one in. Good save from G on the goal line. But with the seconds counting down, I think this game 1 is going to be all but over for our side, meaning we get to move into the next game in this best of 5 series, looking at ourselves at the mid matches of round 3 of Swiss right now. 0-second drill on high.
Yeah, just right now playing for a little bit of funsies here as 2 up for the side of Ascend. You want to try to get one more to go, but unfortunately ball does drop down, and we're going to wrap things up for game number 1. Heading into game number 2, feel like the defense wasn't tested as much as you would like to maybe see as a spectator. You know, me personally, I would like to see if this team is able to rebound back and play some good solid defense, but thankfully we didn't have to see that. I think, again, if you can just keep the offense rolling, and when you have to play defense, you just keep it tight, keep it locked in. Going to make for a fairly easy series. But knowing the caliber of player of Matt and Nico, again, like you, not too familiar with G, but if we can continue to see this progress as that team is starting to adapt to Sick style of play, going to be for a very interesting series down the road.
Absolutely agreed. Now, like, you know, I want to make fun of Ped because he can't defend himself here. He did call us out. You know what I'm saying? He did call us out, and our Worlds group that we got to go see the 2024 Worlds Championship with, I think a lot of us we stick together as friends because we acknowledge the fact that better players exist outside of our own region, and that's one thing that NA is not known for, is just acknowledging better play all around. We have big egos. Something that I love about this play is there are no egos when it comes to this EU bubble scene. These guys are trying to make it. They are trying to put the team plays together. They are trying to be selfless, to push forward, to up their own playability. And so the more we see that from Sick, the more that they are going to perform at higher and higher levels. They played in a really strong team in round 2. Yes, dominated is the only way I can describe that match. It's expected, but here they are the ones on top. They are the ones commanding the respect, commanding the pace of play in this series. And that's just absolutely wonderful to see. You get to see both sides of the play when it comes to Team Sick. And it's just, again, it's just a delight, 100% a delight to watch these guys play.
Yeah, absolutely. And I mean, there is levels to it, just like there is in NA. The only difference is I feel like if you put this broadcast and what we said during that Gentlemates series in front of these guys for Team Sick, they would just be like, yeah, true. If you do that in front of an NA player, they're like, no, it's a lucky game. We beat them. We're 2,300 in twos and they're only 2,200. So actually we're better. It's just I don't play threes that much. My mic wasn't working. My nose was running. My dog was barking. My grandma was in the kitchen folding the dishes. They'll make up a plethora of excuses. They'll make up a plethora of excuses, but this team knows, like, yeah, we just got outclassed, so now it's time to rebound back and play the style of Rocket League that we know how to dominate with, and go up against a team like this, and get kind of back to that true find your North Star, find that direction ahead. And after that game one performance, doing just that, again, didn't have to play too much defense, but when you did, it looked rock solid yet again. The offense looked on point as always, as Jay Waits looks for the double there. Matt going to take it away. BC and Jay Waits both go, leaves that one for Chippy. We got two men on the backboard there defending out the net. Chippy trying to cut across, but Nico quick to it. It's Jay Waits again. Plays this one patient at the midfield. Baits Nico into the corner and allowing their teammate to make a great save. But this is the other thing is you talk about the team plays on offense. Team play defense is very much a thing, and this team does know how to do it when it's necessary. And being able to, kind of fake challenge into your corner, knowing that your teammate may have a better challenge and maybe have a better angle to take things from the goal line and make things less threatening. They do that very well, but it's when those rotations are crisp, when those rotations are clean, and when they're able to communicate that properly to their teammates, that's when the defense really stands out. And we're looking at right back to how this defense looked in our first round of Swiss.
Exactly, and that's what I like to see. Oh, that was a great shot test of the defense there from Nico. Unfortunately, they couldn't find purchase on that nice angle. They will try to get this ball out to the mid, and the 50s are looking relatively well on the side of Ascend right now. And I mean, they are playing with a little bit of fervor that we didn't see in game number one, though our boys in Sick are still kind of holding down that defensive line. Very important right now, because I think most of the play here in game two has actually been controlled by Ascend. Most of the offense and the pace has been on the opposite side of the pitch this time around. So they're doing well to stand to the test, but how much longer till that wall eventually cracks?
Yeah, it will be a definite test. And like you said, Ascend has held most of the pressure and possession over here on the blue half. But again, I expected this to be a step up from game one and have this Ascend team kind of, take it up a notch and realize what type of team they're playing and what type of time they're on today. And they're now starting to respond well. We are starting to get these little half looks, and something looks like it's starting to develop on offense for Team Sick, but it kind of flutters out into the midfield, into the corner, and it's a clear. That one going to be narrowly saved away by Beastie, coming in from behind to make that save off the crossbar. That's going to be an open net, and Jay-Wade is able to sling it from midfield. It finally breaks the stalemate. It's now 1-0 for Team Sick.
What an open net opportunity, too. Way to nail that shot, Jay-Wade. We got a lead taken on our side. Very, very important here to do so, especially with the amount of time on the clock that has been afforded to us. Less than 75 seconds now, and it's do or die, really, for the side of Ascend, that they're going to have to put a goal in the opposite side of the pitch. Or, I mean, it's just, again, you go down to that opportunity where you gave your opponent match point. And you're in mid matches. You're so, like, you're in such a detriment position. No one wants to go into round 4 on the low side. No one wants to go into round 3 on the low side. So it's just tough to watch right now. But luckily for us, we don't got to worry about it because we're the ones holding the lead.
Yeah, it's definitely, tougher to pull out a reverse sweep, but still have some fight left in them. So we head into the final 30 seconds. Could make another push here, but going to be much harder with the demo from Beastie. Be able to pre-flip into that one. A shot from the corner by Jay-Waits. Going to go in. 23 seconds left on the clock. You got some security now. And just what a slot puts your car perpendicular to the wall, able to get that beautiful shot placement there and find the protractor shot. 2-0, 23 seconds. Looking like it might be another relatively quick match here for Team Sick. Just have to hold on and not let any kickoff shenanigans happen if you do end up conceding here. But being aggressive as always, looking to tack on one more. The bumps in the net, time winds down, and it looks like it may be all she wrote for game number 2, putting them on triple match point.
We love to see it. Maybe a small, nope, I was going to say maybe a small 0-second drill here, but there's going to be none. That's it, ladies and gentlemen. We move into the match point position. 2-0 for the mid matches right now. We are moving through perfectly fine, but what it looks like here, let me just kind of update some results for y'all real fast as they kind of flood on through. Mates are currently leading their series 1-0. KC is leading theirs. 100% is 1-0 over JJ Rocks. Caliente is 1-0 over Wild. Nova is winning theirs, and Eric, Mr. Worldwide is just not having a good day today. They are not having fun.
Call it the J-Waits curse of Raw. You beat us in upper bracket, and now you're just going to go 0-9 in Swiss. That's just how it works out. I don't make the rules. It's just how it shakes out. But yeah, I mean, obviously match point. You don't want to look too far ahead, but we will be seeing one of the 3 in Synergy, K-Corp, or Tanaka in the next round. So this is the time to make sure you get all the jitters out of the way. Make sure that you're really paying attention to all the little misplays and adjusting in this last game against Ascend. You do not want to, say, oh, we're up on triple match point. We're going to go ahead and start pre-jumping each other from ceiling. Got to stay locked in because this may be your last practice rep before going up against one of those top teams yet again.
Yeah, exactly. This may be the only chance you have to really lock it in. And so, in doing so, Chippy with a great flip reset didn't have the boost to continue to play. Jay now going to take one there. Nico gets the touch. So does G on demoing Beastie. This could be an opportunity, and it is. They finally get a goal. Is that the first goal they scored this series? No, right?
Yeah,
no.
It's so far it's been 4-0.
Sheesh.
No, good on them. And I was going to say, Nico in a 1v1, I would be very scared, especially if I'm not named J-Waits or Chippy, because they have some great 1v1 prowess to them. But Nico, like you said, Nico's been on a tear. I believe that they cracked into the top 50 globally in ones. So that's an elite 1v1 player. You do not want to give up those opportunities too many times if you can avoid it.
No. Yeah, like I said, Matt and Nico both they've been playing ones. So I'm not surprised that, they are as good as they are. Now, I wish I knew a little bit more about Yuke, but it's just what it is. Unfortunately, I haven't seen enough, but this is why we love off-season content. This is why we need off-season content. This is why we love when people put on show matches. It's nice to see a lot of these players who don't get enough recognition. Beastie's on the turn. Shot, wall, the demo. The demo was there. The shot was open. Chippy had to clean up his own pass, but they knock it down, and that's going to be another goal over to Team Sick to tie us right on up.
If there is a defender still left in net instead of just a muffler and the hubcaps, I would say don't go all out. But that was a great example of how you are making those smart all out plays, sending everyone. Everyone was on that goal line. If there was a defender that got any type of a beat, that's in the back of your own net. So great awareness to, say, hey, the demo happened, so I'm going to go ahead and stay in from corner and cut in. As J-Waits again, off the dish from Chippy, gets us back in the lead. Beautiful play off the sidewall from Chippy, just slings it downfield. J-Waits sees Guke on the backboard and says, I'm going to put this just in front of your car, buddy. You can try to make the reach play, but I know you're not going to be there because this shot was so well placed that it would have been, you would have had to have a full tank of boost and already be going supersonic off that backboard. You realize that Guke hit the brakes a little bit to try to get a read on that shot. You put it slightly in front, go top bins, and it works out for you. The shot selection, the shot placement, everything looks just as dialed as it did in game 1. They are not letting up here despite a better effort put up by Ascend right now.
Exactly. And they're doing well to deal with it, and I appreciate the effort they are showing us the display of this defense and the offense here by both teams. But you can't be in the midfield with all three players on the opposite side and have your net wide open. Players like Beastie know exactly where they need to be and how to be. This is why you guys are running into problems currently. This is exactly why.
Matt on that challenge thought that J-Waits was going to, delay that flip just a little bit, but J-Waits ended up taking it back to the ground and getting a soft touch. So Matt was having to try to wave dash and recover, but they're going to spin right back around and off the kickoff, get one more on the board out of the feed by Nico, utilizing that little wraparound pass. But yeah, Beastie falling from ceiling 2, no boost, no momentum, just drops down and is like, oh, open net, I'll take this. Again, right place, right time. This team, the Beastie could have, off that sidewall touch, decided to just turn back around, but they're going to stick with the play. And that level of IQ on offense is what sets you apart from other teams here in the Swiss.
Absolutely. Again, just knowing where to be and how to be. And being in the lead with 2 minutes left is important. It's only by 1, so I don't think we can go out and call it a cushion. You know what I'm saying? But it is enough to show that they can hold the pace now. The pendulum of momentum is on their side. They don't have to be the ones who are afraid of booming the ball, clearing, giving over possession. Just like that, J-Waits will find a shot. Basically dead center. Almost, and J-Waits cannot miss right now. It's like during the break, Jay hit some freaking shooting packs or something because bro has got a laser sight on the goal.
I think it's also huge credit to having the awareness and the communication to know that a pass is going to come through and you can hit those quick turns and those cuts, because most players, when you're playing threes, despite what level you're at, that player that got the initial touch, because J-Waits went for that 50 at first, and then Chippy was the one to follow. 9 times out of 10, J-Waits is already on their way back, but they waited just that extra half second to turn back around and stick with the play. This time, he's just camping out at midfield, and all 3 players for Ascend are over on that left side wall and has a free look at net. Ascend right now is doing the exact same as what we were doing in that Gentlemates match, which is panicking now that they're down multiple goals and trying to go all out and go for these 3-man pressure plays, but you end up all stacked up and kind of just discombobulated over on a sidewall, and then it's a free net.
So I hadn't actually paid attention to chat this whole time, but someone in the chat let us know that Gyuk is actually a 1v1 player. So all 3 of these guys put together in a squad are all just massive 1v1 players. That's crazy.
Yeah, I mean, it's always interesting to see players that have such raw mechanical ability and skill as individual players. But again, this is first qual. You're going to see teams that they played enough during the offseason that they have that chemistry locked in. Matt, Nico, and Gyuk may just not have that chemistry just yet, but this is why there's 3 qualifiers. This is why there's multiple rounds of everything here in RLCS to give you that time to kind of catch back up to some of these teams, because like we saw with this team for Team Sick, they played in multiple offseason events. They placed top 8 in the offseason 3v3. They got real reps against other RLCS level rosters. So that is what is another big kind of set apart moment, is these guys are fully in tune with each other and can only improve going from here. So starting off with such a solid base like that is going to lead you to huge wins like this one over Ascend. And now we look on ahead to the rest of the bracket, because we are heading on to round 4 uppers, which if you had told me that we're heading into round 4 going into today, I would have said that it would have been lowers just because of how we performed yesterday. But it was such a huge bounce back and turnaround for this squad defensively, with their comms, with everything, that we are now into the upper part of round 4, headed on with still an extra 2 lives in our pocket.
I want to let you know something right now too. Speaking of moving on, Tanaka took a game off of KC.
Yeah, don't disrespect that man, Joyo.
Oh no, never. I'll
Joseph
never
Young, always going to
I'm about to say exactly. I will never disrespect Joseph Young. Absolutely not. Nova currently 2-0 over Playing Ducks, and well, Playing Ducks may be down at the bottom, seed 16, but they didn't go 0-6. currently Mr. Worldwide's right now is 0-6. They have not won a single game. Still 2-0 arrogant. We got an update here. Mates have swept Synergy, which they may be our next opponent. Synergy.
I hate to interrupt you.
You hate to interrupt me.
But Mr. Worldwide just took a game.
Let's go, baby. That's what I'm talking about. All right, guys. It's not all for naught. Synergy is AJG, Dorito, and Tekos. Okay. That's who that was. Yeah, they got swept completely by Mates, which, again, I'm not going to pretend to act surprised, you know?
Yeah, I mean, we got to see Gentlemates and what they looked like. I think that, you know, losing Itachi was definitely a big hurt, but picking up Radosin with how Seiko and Juicy want to play, I feel like that's still a really great fit.
Oh, yeah, for sure. And to no surprise, Ninjas in Pajamas, speaking of Itachi, they go 3-0 out. They drop a game to save the game. Shout out my boys Astral and Extra. So, I mean, they're in form enough to play a stout team like isn't it Oski, Itachi, and Nas? Isn't that who Ninjas in Pajamas is?
Yes.
Yeah. Stormtroopers are 3-0 out. What's up?
I said crazy team. This is a crazy
yes.
team. Yes.
Stormtroopers went 9-0, by the way.
Yeah.
It's Joria's and Swiss, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Joria's and Swiss. Hey, it's also Outjack and Swiss. So, you know.
Come on. You know the meme. Stormtroopers is Dig, I believe. They're going to be the Dig roster this coming season.
Not confirmed, but.
Okay.
Yeah. The rumored Dig roster. We don't want to have no slander out here. It's the Dig off-season roster. We can say that.
There you go. The Dig off-season roster. I like that. Let's see. Who else? Vitality. They win. They dropped a game to the big boys?
What are we doing, Vitality?
Who is the big boys? Ethan, Pluvo, and Charlie B. I wish I knew. I wish I was.
Shout out to the big boys taking the game on Vitality.
Yeah, I wish I was more educated. You know what I'm saying? Shout out. But I mean, expected results all the way around from what we're seeing. You know, fast forward, they move forward.
Last one.
Who is RRG? Oh, it's just RRG. That's just the team name.
Yep.
Just chilling. I will butcher that, but SELE Selachow, maybe? I don't know. That's probably wrong.
Sure.
They move forward. So, I mean, we got a little bit of results all the way around in Group B. We got something rolling through here. Playing Ducks officially are bowing out. They go 2-9 on the day is what it looks like for matches. Yep, 2-9, which means Novo moves forward. Nightcall also moving forward over not Vile Pulse, I guess. I don't know how to say that. Pretty sure I butchered it as well.
Again, this is the American education system right in front of you.
Exactly, guys.
This is what American education schools
doesn't
do
happen.
to stupid Americans. We just can't say anything right. I mean, put us in NA. We'll cook on all of those names.
Netherlands Americanada, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Netherlands Americanada.
We got that one down.
Ask me about Kofor real quick.
Yeah, right. Apparently the dogs didn't like that. They're barking right now.
Yeah. Oh, typical.
Okay, so
NA
100%. Yeah, 100% straight through JJ Rocks.
Okay.
So,
yeah, again, shout out to 100%. I mean, I don't know if you have been keeping tabs on sorry, I'm totally blanking. Mr. Bepik's stream. But he's having a great time over there with 100%. Having a great time.
yeah, it's Epic. I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
It's Bepik. I'm not surprised he's having
We
fun.
love Bepik around these parts.
Yeah. But he also does a lot of stuff for a lot of people, so I'm just surprised. I'm happy that he finally got a EU broadcast. I know he's been on EU broadcast, but I'm finally glad that he got one. But for now, we're just going to go ahead and throw you guys to a break. I mean, we got nothing else updating so far. When we come back, we'll try to get some more results for you. But for now, it seems like it's going right the way it should. We are going to move up in the seeding. We'll enter round 4 on high. And it's going to be one of Synergy, KC, or Tanaka that we probably end up facing off against. So, like Ped said, maybe refill the snacks, refill the water, stand up and stretch a little bit. But don't go anywhere. Come right back in about 10-15 minutes. We should have something for you.
lions roaring in the morning sun, searching for a longer day. People feeling like the light has just come. We must never stop the way. Yeah. Birds chirping and I hear my name, grasping into a life. Life is happy but it's so insane. We must merely make a start. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a walk. Savannah. Lion's gonna come. The birds have just begun. We will always take a stand for the people, for the land. Let's go back to when we were young. For the animals we stand. Let's go back to when trees were swung. Kids across the land. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a walk. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a walk. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah.
Memories die out too hard. We were traveling mountains just to find the loudest seas. We set down by the fire, knowing we could aim higher, but we didn't know that yet. So if you want something to hold on to, gotta find it first. But here I am, I've been laying under palm trees, waiting for the summer first, but here I am. 'Cause I've been laying under palm trees, waiting for the summer, knowing there's nowhere to go. 'Cause I am happy on this island, wanna be my farmland. I don't ever want to leave, I'm in a tropic club. I'm in a tropic club.
If we are one grain of sand in the middle of the ocean, can you try to understand how a touch can cause explosions? Rise up. I'm too great to be landed. Rise up. We're too great to be standing.
They ain't never gonna stop us, fly at 'em like choppers, better took those risks, hold one of my fists, we fire starters, one out of a million will reach those heights, always gonna feel that I won't deny that work, never could toss, look in my eyes, I'm on the rocks, rise. Rise, cutting my size, trying to make sense of it all comprised. Yeah, highs, pinning these skies. I'm stuck down, feeling paralyzed, but I'm up now. We all too late to fall. Yeah, anyone coming, I'ma lift them all. Never look down when this risk involved. They got guts, gotta learn, I gotta wish it all. Got no feelings, we just flowing. Yeah, I'm that grain of sand that made it out the ocean. A couple milli now, I'm causing a commotion. I've been coasting, hear my name around the world like an explosion.
So rise up. Rise up. We are the apocalypse, and a pill that keeps us floating. As we fly above the stars, the night won't scare us falling. So rise up. I'm too great to be landed. Rise up. We're too great to be standing.
They ain't never gonna stop us, fly at 'em like choppers, better took those risks, hold one of my fists, we fire starters, let's go, one out of a million will reach those heights, always gonna feel that I won't deny that work, never could toss, look in my eyes, I'm on the rocks, rise.
Welcome back in, everyone. We have our next matchup, and we were talking in the green room a bit. I think that this one's pretty doable with how we've been playing. We got Synergy up next, which is going to be Tacos, AJG, and Dorito coming over from Sam. So we got two Argentinians and a Spaniard on the pitch going up against our boys over for Team Sick. Feisty, I know you and I were hoping for that night call matchup, but unfortunately, Unfortunately, we got to go against Synergy here, but I think that it's, like I said, it's still pretty doable, especially if they continue to play the way they have been.
And I gotta correct you on one thing. Did you say 2 Argentinians and a Spaniard?
All right, is AJG and Dorito not Argentinian?
Dorito is Spanish.
Yeah,
It's
you're right.
2 Spaniards and an Argentinian.
I had that flipped. You know, I'm not Mr. Worldwide. I'm better than 1-9.
Well, we got to get down into the match, guys. Got to get onto the pitch. This is going to be round 4 on the high. Man, and what a game. The team name they're facing off with is something that has been proven on the pitch from our boys over at SICK, and that is synergy. Chemistry. The synonyms we can all think of here. Tekos, shot from the ceiling, will be denied. An early test of the defense. Chippy off the back wall. Beastie kind of stuck out in the mid, in limbo, looking for some kind of boost to help the teammates. Jay going to take a good defensive block here. That waterfall touch needs to be dealt with quickly, but it wasn't good enough. Thank God we have the legendary 4th defender, the crossbar, to help us out. We may find something on this waterfall, but Synergy is going to be quick to block us away at our first attempt at the opposing net.
And I see Chippy trying to go for that back pass play, but put a little bit too much heat behind that and ended up just ricocheting around the corner. Now leads to some pressure starting to build for Synergy here. Dorito can't find the double tap, not enough boost in the reserves to make that play there. AJG, though, has plenty in the tank to make a solo play effort here. Off the ceiling has the reset. Beastie gets beat out, but Chippy down below. Going to keep this one a little bit too dangerous. Dorito going to find the angle, pulls out the protractor. And Team SICK goes down 1-0 early, but at least now you got the first one out of the way. The ice has been broken. The nerves can settle a little bit. You have already conceded. Now it's time to bounce back.
And again, out of the opponents we were expecting, this is 100% going to be the harder matchup. I do believe that this squad is definitely going to see an eventual main event in a split. I do hope to see that SICK gets through at least this tough challenge. We were talking about our strength of schedule. You mentioned the green room, and the strength of our schedule has been, I mean, truth be told, incredibly hard compared to yesterday. And I'm happy to see the way the boys have stepped up to face every single one of these challenges. They have absolutely been playing insanely better than they were yesterday, and they've been able to prove that through all of these different challenges. It doesn't matter who their opponent is, what they are, where they're from, how they've placed, if they've been there or not, we're still going to knock at the door. And unfortunately, we also are going to leave our net wide open for a second goal.
Yeah, this is another thing that we've seen way too frequently today. Jay Waits just caught out on that sidewall. The pass infield connects with Tekos, and it's, again, I don't know if it's mental, if it's nerves, what is going on with these all-out blitzes that we're sending, and we just send the house and everyone's upfield and everyone's awkward. But a team like Synergy is not the ones that you want to try to, you know, find those easy fast break pressure plays. This is a team that you're going to have to pick apart and find the plays downfield, and then try to utilize your teammates and possibly some of your own mechanics if you're caught out in 1v1 situations. Have done well at the midfield to contain it a little bit, but when it does break through, it's a bit tough on the defensive side. Would like to see a little bit more offense being held, and double commits like that are not going to help either. We see a little bit of a team bump there on the left-hand sidewall, but Beastie plays a little bit of possession. Leaves it for Chippy now, who's going to go off that sidewall, try to go 2v1 against Dorito. Teko's back in that back corner, just slings that one downfield. Now plays the touch from Beastie underneath. Beastie able to make a great save utilizing their own backboard on that one. Back pass to Dorito. It's going to be a nice little soft pop. Chippy, a little bit jumpy there. Leaves it for Jay Waits to take over. But again, right now it's just Synergy playing boomer ball back and forth with each other, having a man downfield, playing very confidently right now.
Absolutely. I mean, you got to think, too, this team of Synergy, if I'm not mistaken, 2 out of the 3 members have been top 16 finishers in 2 different regions, mind you. Sam and North America. Dorito down in Sam and EU, and AJG in North America and Sam. But Beastie is going to end the drought on our side for SICK, finally getting goal number 1. And so, again, caliber of opponent to be taken into account here. This is the upper echelon. We have finally hit it again. We've had to see a very top placing level squad just 2 times on the day, but that's what it requires to get through this round 1 of Swiss. They need to be able to get through all of these tough opponents. Getting a score on the board is important, but they're going to have to defend even better. Good bumps, alleviate the shot, save one more time. AJG looking for the pass. Jay is going to deny, trying to get it out of the corner, but still can't get it as far as Dorito, who has yet another look here at the net. Chippy looking for Jay Waits down the pitch. Unfortunately, could not find it as it's cut off. Looking for another, but that 50 is going to go all the way back. It's going to be off the post, thankfully, but oh my! Beastie in the best position possible. That clear is everything we need. Jay Waits is going to have to win the foot race. Doesn't do so. Back down to Chippy, out of the corner. Beastie needs to find the touch. Isn't able to because he couldn't commit as the sole member in the mid trying to defend.
Beastie and Chippy trying to go 2v2 here, but third man does spawn back in for Synergy.
Oh no.
It's going to be a clear out by Tekos, and AJG going to have a look at an open net. And again, you sent the house. You sent everything in the kitchen plus the sink. No one's left to cook. And you have no one left to guard the net. 3-1 the scoreline, 16 seconds left. Synergy, like you said, this is an upper echelon team. In our match against Gentlemates, I was saying, you know, there's tiers to this. There's your top 16, there's your top 8, and then there's your top 4. And every single one of those is going to be a different gear of intensity, a different gear in pace. And right now, we're definitely seeing the difference in pace from Synergy yet again on the day. And it's going to be going into game 2, how well Sick can adapt to that and how well they can go moving forward. 3-1 scoreline, maybe not as dominant as you would think that it would be on paper, keeping it fairly close. We saw this team was able to contend a bit in the opening match against Gentlemates. Again, it's about how you adapt. It's about how you play going forward. Your eyes are now set on to game 2. This one's behind you. Got to go ahead and move forward.
Actually, that's the best way to look at it. You do need to go ahead and move forward. You have to be able to push into this next game. And you kind of hit the nail on the head there. The 3-1 scoreline, not the best way to look at it, but I don't think it's as such a dominant performance as Synergy probably wants. And so that's good for Six. That lets Sick know that they are testing this team. They are able to make them sweat, make them falter a little bit. It's up to them to take control here in game number 2. They're going to have to start red hot right off the kickoff. We see the shenanigans. Hey, I spoke it into existence almost. We almost got a goal right there. BC looking for it. I was so close off the post, but unfortunately we couldn't get it to fall.
Well, see, the so close part about that was that you said it was needed. If you said, I would like to see them start, or something to that effect, you cursed it just a little bit, but hey, that's just what we do here in the booth, is we curse things all the time. But again, it was nice to see off the kickoff. We saw that a lot throughout the day 2, is seeing those kickoff strategies, seeing those quick to the ball plays off of kickoffs, and led to a lot of offense for this team. So it would be nice to see those start to come back when we do have those kickoff opportunities. Right now, it's a little bit of a jumble here at the midfield. Dorito ends up whiffing off that ball. AJG wanted to camp on that side wall. It's over to Jay Waits, though. Touchdown off the ceiling. Beastie puts the shot into the corner, though. Wanted to get that redirect towards the net at the very least. Try to set up a teammate. Jay Waits just trying to scramble back. Beastie gets beat out. Jay Waits able to make the heroic save on that back line coming across the net. Dorito up for it, gets a soft touch. Chippy down below gets the quick beat. Jay Waits gets demoed. Might be fruitful here for Sick as he just gets demoed off spawn yet again. Beastie to the skies. Wanted the ceiling pinch and getting the soft touch instead. Tekos with the challenge down below. Chippy now with a great 50 out midfield, but Dorito right there to wait. Put it downfield for AJG to go ahead and clean up, keep the push going. Tekos down below, wanted the shot, puts it in the corner instead. Dorito sticking with the play here. Down below, gets the beat past Beastie, but Jay Waits able to grab some boost, but not before getting deleted off the pitch. Not able to make a play out from there. And so far, we have our first minute 45 coming to a close, and a much better start off to this game 2 than game number 1.
Oh, Chippy just a little too far ahead right there. Beastie just needs one over AJG, but the good float right there, the hesitation from the Argentinian. They know exactly what that opponent's looking for. They know that they're going to wait. They're going to bait that instance because Why would you go and flip it too early? There's no reason for that. Beastie with another. Needed to pick up that boost, but Jay Waits actually is the one who does it. Takes the opponent's ability to grab a full 100 can away. Jay missing that touch, unfortunately. Double from Dorito is just, unfortunately, going to be free. That backboard was wide open and undefended.
Yeah, Beastie, again, something that we've seen multiple times throughout today. When they are last man center net, they jump early on low boost, trying to read that, and Dorito able to put it just behind the defense on that pre-jump save attempt. But we still are in the latter half now. Got plenty of time left on the clock. Only a 1-goal deficit. Now leading the charge is Jay Waits. Takes it to Dorito, wins the 50. Chippy fakes the shot, and Beastie down below couldn't get the shot on target. Excuse me, that was Jay Waits with the shot, but was not able to put it on target. Techo's now with a clear out. Right back to Jay Waits. Puts the shot on yet again. Jay Waits trying to muscle their way through the entire defense here for Synergy. Put their team back up equal. We're going to now reset in the blue half. It's Dorito going quickly. Excuse me, AJG going quickly. Getting confused with all these car colors. We're way too similar here. It must be that Sam connection wanting to have the similar car colors and confuse all the casters.
That could be what it is. Jay, not in the best position, but is able to take a touch right there. Was important. Beastie needs that little one right there, unfortunately. Couldn't get it. Jay is going to try to hold something. Gets bumped out of the way by AJG, who's looking for another cheeky little touch. Isn't able to get it, thankfully, for the defense. Chippy down to Jay Waits. Couldn't find it. Gonna go again, maybe. No. Oh. I've noticed something here, and it's Beastie has pumped the brakes on these opportunities, like he's attempting to read the play and maybe is just a little too close. I can't exactly tell. That's a great shot. You saw Chippy trying to beat Dorito to it. Couldn't do so. But I've seen them pump the brakes when they're just kind of in what looks to be a relatively good position and they just don't continue through on it.
Yeah, it's been very frustrating because we've seen how well this team has played throughout today, and then coming in, it seems like whenever they get more than just a slight bit of resistance, a lot of the things that they have been doing well just go out the window and try to change the game plan too much. And I feel like
the
demos like that definitely aren't going to help, but a lot of these things are out of their control. The demos, you know, yeah, you can rotate quicker, try to play faster, but when they just come out from nowhere, the demos are hard to deal with, and the pressure does become a little bit too much when you're trying to go 2v3. But we still do see a lot of just mistakes that should not be happening, little misplays that should not be happening. And I would like to see for those to start to clean up, as it looks like we're now just trying to make our way into game number 3 and try our best to resolve this series.
I think another thing that we could do is just kind of, I guess, again, kind of accept the fact of the level of your opponent. You need to respect who these guys are. I mean, they, like I said, these guys are main event qualifiers. Tekos was on a team last season that did pretty well, and I can't think of who exactly it was, but Tekos is just been a player that's also been on the come up before. I mean, we can look at it. They were 4th place in the off-season EU Open. They plenty of 1st and 2nd places in a lot of other events. 13th or 16th in the Open last season in September, I guess. Oh, it's Champions Road. Like, this guy's been playing like crazy. He got, oh, there it is right there. Qualifier number 2, 5th through 8th. He was on SA.
Yep.
So it's insane. You know what I mean? It's absolutely insane. This player has played the best of the best, teaming up with people who have been to majors. So we just, it's the ability to clean up in these moments and adapt on the fly. And I think that's just kind of where our biggest struggle is right now, is that adaptation on the fly. That we get used to the same level of play and we do the same things against every single opponent, and it bites us at the end of the day. So hopefully we're able to find something maybe in this game number 3, either that or it's like they say in a strikeout, it's 3 up and 3 down.
Yeah, it may just be that, but you know, a reverse sweep is not out of the question, but a lot of things are gonna have to change, and they're gonna have to change very quickly. I think that this is yet another situation kind of Gentlemates is you contend the best that you can in game 3. You make the adjustments that you can and use this as live reps going into round 5, because you are here in the upper part of round 4. So you still have that extra life to you. You want to go ahead and finish this one out strong if this is your last game in round 4, and head into round 5 with at least a little bit of solace and the momentum that you can get from this series. You want to head into round 5 feeling strong, feeling confident despite the loss. And off kickoff, we might have a opening goal here as Chippy off the cleanup gonna get us out in front first for the first time this series against Synergy.
Just a little update around the horn as well. Novo is 2-0. They're playing the Pulse squad. Caliente is 1-0 over Arrogant. JJ Rocks and Ascend are tied at 1s. Tanaka is currently handling Wild 2-0 as J-Waits takes another within 12 seconds here against Synergy. My lord, what a change.
Yeah, I mean, again, this could also just be Synergy letting off the gas a little bit, thinking that they have a, you know, GG easy opponent, but this team will fight you until the very last second. So hopefully this is possibly a turning point. We've seen multiple game 3 turning points throughout their run in RLCS in this first open qualifier. So hopefully this spells something good, but a team bump leads to a easy shot for AJG.
Yeah, well, I not to say that I saw it coming, but I knew that the honeymoon phase of us being a lead couldn't last too long, but I think they can hold on to it if they continue to play the way they did in the opening. Just quick off kickoff, quick motions, quick movements, good team pass out the corner, but Dorito will be the one to take it. No boost, pass down to Beastie, who gets a 50, which is still good as the ball will remain here in the orange half for a little bit longer, but that extended stay has been let go of. Cleared down the pitch is exactly what Synergy was looking for. Dorito trying to keep it alive in the blue. We'll leave it over to AJG, who tries to lead the attack. Tekos looking for a demo or a bump, misses both. Chippy now with a little bit of space to work with. J-Waits hoping to help the teammate out. Chippy may hand one off. Almost fakes it, but Dorito has the read. No boost to really play with as they're going to try to flick it over the mid, where we need this play to kind of break down once more, even though a heavy-handed touch will hand over possession.
Now, Sofa are doing well to handle themselves against the defense despite the low resources. J-Wade's going to go early on that one. Beastie caught alone in net. The bump on Chippy was what did it in. Beastie was just a bit out of position, but Chippy had the opportunity to turn back around, make a play, but it got sent to the back of the net for their efforts. A tie ball game, and it is still relatively young in this game 3. Minute and a half elapsed here, and possibly get back to what those opening 30 seconds look like. I know that's a big ask for a small sample size, but if we can go ahead and just get back on the horse and, you know, say at least we're not down yet again. We're still tied up here. Brand new ball game, basically. Shot on target from Beastie. Gonna go wayward via Tekos. Just going ahead and playing some great defense, as this team has done time and time again throughout this series. AJG out of the corner, looking for 2. Gets the center, but J-Wade's gonna block that path out. Chippy trying to get the beat on Tekos. Everyone's stacked up in that corner. Gonna be a bit awkward here as BC not able to make contact on the 50 attempt. J-Wade's with low boost. Gonna get beat out there by Tekos. Gonna be a central ball, but no teammate there for Synergy to capitalize on the opportunity, but keep the attack going. Another center ball. BC gonna half flip out. Chippy quick to it though. Another 50 goes out to the midfield, relieves a little bit of that pressure. BC, a little bit of an off-target first touch, but maybe a cleanup from J-Waits. Dorito defends that well. Dorito to the skies. Has AJG down below. They're gonna look for the waterfall. Maybe a pass down below. Tekos blocked out by Chippy. Beastie just barely misses on that touch, but Dorito thankfully hits the eat break and swerves around it as well. Bump on AJG, but it's gonna be Tekos quickly replacing. And Synergy, when they are getting kind of harassed on that back line, they're quick to replace.
I think that just it's the level of play from that squad. They are fully aware of what is required of them and what positions they need to be in. So their rotations are just going to look a bit different than ours. A lot more tight, a lot more concise. They know the decisions that need to be made and the places that they need to be in. And I think them cutting in rotation is a lot different from other squads just due to kind of how far they've been in bracket before. But at the same time, there's more purpose, there's more meaning in the way that they're moving around the pitch. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, absolutely. I feel like, again, this is just going to be a case of too little too late. The adjustments started to come through and they're starting to look good, and they were aggressive off rip and stuck with the game plan, but it may just be a bit too tough. And as I say that, and I'm starting to get a little dour on this series, we still have a minute 35 and now a tie ball game. Credit to J-Waits just making AJG jump and be a little bit too awkward, and Beastie with the well-placed shot right back to even. And still, like I said, minute 35 left. See what we can do here.
It's hopeful, and that's what we need to be. It's all about hope. We've got to have it here. Good pass out the mid. Beastie's going to have to be careful, and got baited. Got kited right out of the net. Didn't decide to park the bus, which in some of those instances, you've got to. You've got to park the bus. You've got to know that there's a member lurking, especially with this squad. And Tekos just grabbed boost, circled around, and was ready to hunt for that goal. Got it. Back in the lead they go. Synergy 4-3 here. The game a lot closer this time. Waterfall off the back. Jay is going to need a touch here. Isn't able to get one, so it's going to be awkward off the back wall, but Beastie there to deal with it. Jay looking for another. Can't find the touch. It's going to be tough out of defense, but they're going to have to transition as well as they possibly can. Good demo. And 50 in the mid. Jay needs one. Looks for two. Possibly here. Chippy leaves it over to Beastie. Big touch out of the corner. Good read. Back down to a teammate. Jay gets one. Chippy shoots, but Dorito in the perfect place to block. J-Waits has another opportunity here. Someone can dribble the ball, but AJG is the one who's up to move it away from the back of the net in threatening territory. Boost totals on low, so no counterattack is going to be there. And unfortunately, they're going to let go of another one on that transitional opportunity.
Yeah, that was an amazing play to keep some sustained pressure late game, only down by one, but weren't able to win out the boost battle and ended up having to concede that possession that they had in the orange half. And because of those low boost totals, we're quick to scramble back on defense, not able to make a play there. Now down to 30 seconds remain. This may be just another fight through the last 30 seconds. Take your reps as they come and live to see another day in your final match in round 5, as Team Sick still only needs one more series win to go ahead and qualify on through. But it's going to be Synergy now making their first top 16 as a squad in EU. They're going to be up in the now upper echelon, as we keep talking, of EU, and showing that maybe that Sam move was the exact right one that they needed to make, as they now come out and win in round number 4. Going to be a tough road ahead, but hopefully a favorable matchup coming up.
We won't know just yet. 100% does take down Nightcall in a sweep, as we are also swept. Nova gives one up to Pulse. JJ Rocks down to Ascend. Arrogant and Caliente have not had their third game recorded, and Wild has actually taken a game off of Tanaka. So that is where we sit currently. Wouldn't be able to get anything else for you guys. Wouldn't be able to get any information for you, as I don't know where the streams may be at. But I am interested to see what happens here, because now the strength of our schedule is much, much different. We have played one of the top 4 teams to go out first. So that would make me believe that we're going to get, let's see, we haven't played Nightcall, Novo, or Caliente, right?
Correct.
So if one of those teams ends up falling, let's say Arrogant happens to beat Caliente, then that means we would play Nightcall or Novo, and I believe we would play Novo, because we would play one of the winners from the low. I don't think we play anybody who wins it or who loses in the high rounds. So I don't know. We'll have to see. This interesting results all around. Good play all around. Do hope that they hit maybe some training packs or some free play in the meantime while we wait in this next match. Hopefully they keep the hands warm. They still look good, and that's the important thing here.
Yeah, and again, it's the same issues that have reared their ugly head throughout the whole run. Is just when the pressure starts to become too much, things start to lack and collapse. But again, starting to get even more and more pressure as the day moves on. So they got to just keep the mental strong, like you said. Hit the free play, put on a playlist, listen to some music, chill back out, and lock back in. But until then, we're going to go ahead and throw this to a break as we wait for the other round 4 matches to wrap up as we await our final opponent of the day.
talk back to you. Say it like that. If I hate you, then find someone new. Baby, but you know I never will. No, so I choke you down just like a pill. You like a fill you like a pill to get my fill. No, do me in the worst way. Don't let me sleep. Never say you're sorry. Oh, maybe I'll leave. Baby, but you know I never will. No, so I choke you down just like a pill. You like a get my fill. Take a moment right here, feeling like it's out gear. Driving towards the sun with a rose and a gun. Feel the wind in my hair, going nowhere I swear. Like an outlaw on the run, dangerous but it's so fun. Running, no. Hold on, don't let go. Running, no. Keep running. Told my boss that I'm done. Had no luck with my mom. Say, what will you do with your life? You know it's hard to survive. A cigar in my mouth. Maybe guilty but proud. Now I'm an outlaw on the run. Dangerous but it's so fun. Running, no. Hold on, don't let go. Running, no. Keep running.
Welcome back, everyone. It has been another long break, but finally we have our next opponent, and it's going to be Novo Esports. And Taquito, I know you and I, we were, along with probably everyone else on the team, fingers crossed that this was our matchup, because this is our best shot at making the main event, as this is our last chance to do so. It looks like everyone in the lobby is ready. So let's go ahead and get into our first game of the final match of the night. It is going to be round 5 of Swiss here in EU in the open qualifier number 1 for the Birmingham. Let's go ahead and kick things off for Team Sick.
And what a way to do it too. Also, big thing I want to point out here, because we don't see a lot of it happen. This is a team full of Italians on the side of Novo. The biggest name that I know of here is Hyder. Mala is another name I recognize as well, but again, that's just from watching the off-season 1v1 shenanigans stuff that I have. And Beastie is very eager to probably try and score, as they both double commit on that opportunity. Maybe you want to hold back a little bit there, Beastie. You still got a whole series here to play, my friend. It's going to be very important that you try not to be as over-eager as possible.
Yeah, at the same time, I totally understand the want to break the ice and get the offense rolling yet again, because that is what this team has relied on in their wins. So getting one up on the scoreboard would be nice. So that's going to be a save from Beastie, and then a follow-up by Hyder is going to finally break one through. So that was a little bit of a misplay there. Beastie awkward backwards, just got too soft of a touch. J-Wade's not able to come through and clear that one before the shot comes on by Hyder. We are now down in game number 1, but 3:50 on the clock. Basically still the entire game to get things rolling here for Team Sick.
And I hope they do get rolling as well. It's still gonna be tough. Nothing about this is gonna be easy. You're in round 5 of Swiss. That means you've played well enough to get here, just like we have. So, gonna have to look to just doing everything that we possibly can to remain on high. This team, obviously very good. The opponents that Novo have had to face has been no less the skill level than the ones that we had. I mean, their round 1 was KC. Their round 2, Caliente, took them to 5. Their round 3, they took down the Playing Ducks. And round 4, they had to go to game 5 with that team name that we can't say that ends in Pulse. So they have had an extremely long day where we, unfortunately, have faced several sweeps. It looks like we did have one game 1 early on, but everything else has just been game 3. So hopefully we can end this one in a similar fashion. But right now we've got to put a goal in the net on the opposite side. There it is.
Sitting down in your own half, down 1 is not going to be great, but looked a bit scary for a second as J-Waits looked like they missed the double, but no, it was a pass all along, 100% calculated. Back on the scoreboard is Team Sick after the lack of offense throughout our last series. Heading into this one, waiting until almost the end of the first half. Maybe not the best of signs, but you know, like Ped said earlier today, once the floodgate opens, the water comes out. There's no stopping that, as off the kickoff, we see it yet again. Chippy harassing on the back line, forces Hyder to go into an unfavorable position, and Beastie going to go ahead and knock that one through. 2 up now, and 2 in quick succession for Sick.
Oh, off the kickoff ain't looking too good right now. Chippy is able to get that one at least into the corner. Beastie's going to have to activate to try and help. Hopefully Chippy can get another. That's a great 50. Good whiff on our side. Blessed be Rocket League, because that could have been very dangerous, but we managed to turn this into a possible counter. Good demo, and unfortunately we cannot commit on the play because too many people were up there in the goalie box.
Yeah, just a bit too clustered up there. Now find ourselves back in our own corner. J-Wait's down below. Beastie and Chippy both low resources, but Chippy able to stay patient in net. Double lined up by Hyder, but taken away. Beastie able to get a beat past one, but still in this blue corner. Half flip there, comes out by Mala. Hyder off the pass from Dead. It's not going to be possibly a triple touch opportunity. Beastie takes that away. Boost gets starved out by Dead. Turns quickly on this one, floating back through. Jay waits, 50 out mid. Mala lines up the double. No Boost to finish that play off. Beastie now in a 1v1 opportunity. Reset low. Musty is on target. You go Boost over ball, you get punished. That's going to be goal number 3 here for Sick.
Can you remind me what Kendrick Lamar said in that one song?
He said a lot of
Because he goes, mustard! On the goal, baby.
See, you gotta be more specific. Kendrick Lamar has a expansive discography. You could have been talking about any song, brother.
Yeah, but mustard, musty. Come on now.
Okay.
He said, okay. He just got silent. Back in the game. We're up by 2. 62 seconds on the clock. That's a wide open net opportunity. That, almost got turned in for a goal. Mala still hunting for the shot. And Novo is remaining in this blue half. Sharks hunting for the kill. But unfortunately for them, they cannot break through the defense right now.
Yeah, defense looked a little bit lackluster to open things up. Gave up the conceding goal, or opening conceding goal. But able to bounce back well and dealing with some pressure through their brief stints over by Novo, and been able to recollect and build up a pretty nice lead heading into the final 30 seconds. But a flick on target going to be saved away by Beastie, chipping out quick to follow, gets that one off the backboard and into their own corner. It's going to be Jay Waits bumped off that. Beastie just going to hit that one to the sidewall, find a little bit of relief there. Chippy now, low resources, forces the 50, but Hyder now on the ball, might have one here, but not going to give up any garbage time goals even at that. Sick wants to really put an emphasis on this game, that you can start as strong as you want, but it's about how you finish. And a finish with a 3-1 score line for Sick. Going to lead them up 1. Just 2 more games until that sweet, sweet main event qualification.
The chat, they're American. Of course they can't talk Dutch.
You don't know that.
Yeah, they're on to
in this
something
case,
else.
you're not wrong, but you don't know that.
Game number 1 in the books right now, and we need 2 more through the rest of this series. And I mean, of course, what a way to do it. Round 5 Swiss. It is truly do or die, the most important match of this specific weekend. And this will lead us into so it's this Swiss, and then it's another Swiss, correct? Next Friday?
Yeah, it's a GSL Swiss after this. Don't ask me how it works, 'cause I'm not entirely sure, but my understanding is essentially a modified Swiss where 2 losses or 2 wins gets you either eliminated or qualified respectively. Higher seeds have some kind of bye or game diff or something like that, but making it to the main event nonetheless will be a huge accomplishment, and making it into the next stage of this RLCS competition, being able to get a week behind you to scrim some more, go over replays, and just really lock in for those sweet RLCS points. And starting off, much like game number 1, Hyder going to knock in goal number 1 here for Novo, this time happening well before half, but a nice opening goal there for Novo Esports.
You're being asked to say something, by the way. Did you see that?
I will not be saying anything in a foreign language that chat requests me, as per I do not want to get canceled. I don't know what y'all are trying to get me to say, but out of respect for my casting career, I will be politely declining saying anything. I will give you all the words in my native language of English, but anything that is foreign to me, I unfortunately will not be saying on broadcast.
Okay, well look, I translated it for you. It's really not that bad. It's just saying a curse word, essentially. Not a bad one either.
Still not very professional of me if I'm cursing over here on the broadcast, but you're probably cursing if you're letting that one in. J-Wade's gonna knock in the first goal for Team Sick here, just under a minute elapsed in game number 2. Skies up and just puts it past the entire Novo defense. And another great goal scored by Jay Waits, who I feel like has just been the catalyst for all the offense throughout day 2 into now. When Jay Waits is feeling it and shooting well, this whole team kind of rallies around that.
Exactly, but that's the part where I feel, which is why Jay is the captain. Oh, that could have been a nasty touch there from Hyder. Good save away. Speaking of Jay Waits, taking that one out. Chippy is up through 2, but great defense from Hyder is going to send this ball to the mid. Again, it's one of those things where we're watching and we're noticing that I think Ped pointed it out as well. When the team is playing together, they are just playing better. I do feel like each of them has fallen short, occasionally throughout these 5 rounds of play that they have done on the day. But just the biggest thing is that they've consistently stayed together. They haven't given up, and the mentality seems to be the same level that it was since we started round 1 Swiss, the very first match today.
Yeah, it's been nice even through the tough battles where you see things start to falter a little bit. It's just moments of lapse, and then they get back to their regular style of play and their regular mental. Even if that still results in losses, they haven't had very many where it's a mental collapse and being down against a team that maybe they shouldn't be down against, what have you. Just keeping the mental strong and being consistent throughout the day, I think, has been a huge key, and that's what gets you to main events is going to be the consistency that you have as a player, and it's going to be consistency at a high level, which we know these guys can play at a high level. It's now, how can you leg this one out? You're in round 5. You've played a lot of games today. You have to keep that same high level of play all throughout, as that's a huge misplay by Mala. Had plenty of boost to get back in time, but it's going to be Chippy who knocks in goal number 2.
I'm surprised Mala actually missed. That seemed routine. Like you said, plenty of boost there, and I'm just confused. Like, I'm genuinely just confused. That was odd. I mean, thank you for the lead. Nonetheless, we're still going to play from... Yeah, exactly. We're going to take it how we get it, especially in round 5. Chippy, take a little touch right there off the 50. Jay is going to wait. Maybe challenge from the side. No, decides otherwise. Beastie, plenty of time here from the corner to take and move down the pitch. Great demo from Hyder to try to slow this one down. But Mala on the rotation immediately shuts down that offensive push right there. That could have been an opportunity. Now gone by the wayside for Novo.
Novo really starting to dial in these early goes and the midfield battle wins that they're having to try to have some sustained offense and pressure down the pitch. That was a redirect almost on target by Jay Wade. It's going to be credited a shot nonetheless. A little bit too slow of a shot, and a few more bounces than you would have liked on that shot as well. Chippy backwards, able to half flip into that challenge. Jay Waves puts a shot on target. Mala this time able to save it away and put it up to the backboard. Beastie, waterfall down, gets the read, finds the crossbar, but Chippy on the cleanup, gonna be right there to punch in goal number 3, and very reminiscent of game 1. This is that consistency coming through. You punish and punish and punish, and you get the wins. 1:07 left now for Novo to try to respond down by 2.
And that's, again, what we need. Locking in at the exact moments they need to. Great shot off the kickoff, but it will not fall. Jay is up a little too early. Had to float down to the wall. I believe Chippy was the one who used all his boost to get that ball out of there. They're still playing dangerous defense on the back line, but it's still keeping it away for the time being. They continue to let Hyder and squad over at Novo Esports chip away at their defense. Boost totals low, but nothing is doing for them on offense. Right now, they could be millionaires and still couldn't afford a goal.
Couldn't buy one if they wanted to. And I like the shout on the boost totals, but they are doing one thing differently than what we've seen before in previous series where they start to struggle with their boost. Is they're making the defensive plays on low resources, but there's one person that's starting to trail out downfield a little bit to start a counter that has plenty in the tank to make that play downfield. So we're seeing Beastie and Chippy kind of cheat forward and grab that midfield boost or grab a few pads on the rotate out, and they're able to keep things in a nice fluid rotation at the midfield and start to relieve some of that pressure, as they have had lots of opportunities all throughout the second game, but still another 3-1 scoreline. And now Sick is only 1 series away from that main event.
Absolutely, man. And what a better place to be we're in the hot seat, dude. We're here with Rohan. Me and you get to see this all happen. This is wonderful experience to be a part of, regardless how the end of this series comes. I mean, we've been in this position before, up to, and things have started to slowly switch on us. So they need to continue to lock in, lock down, and play the same way they have been through this entire Swiss bracket. Is not lose mentality, not lose momentum, consistently stay in the driver's seat, and they've been doing wonderfully so this entire time.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, time and time again, they come out and win when they need to. They beat the teams that they need to beat. And again, it's that consistency. It's the consistency of being at the upper end of the competition in Europe. And they're showing today has been nothing but stellar. But Novo, on the other hand, has to find a way to bounce back here if they don't want their day to be over.
Exactly. And I mean, for you and I, we absolutely want their day to be over. That's why we're on the Team Sick broadcast. But you know, wishing ill on people is always never a good thing. So to the best of both of these teams as they work their way through this possible last game we have, good shot right there in the clear to the corner. Hyder will take the touch. Gets the, well, I couldn't tell if he actually did get the double there, but tried to. One thing that I like to see a lot of those Psycho-esque touches. I feel like you get so much power off the ball going the other direction, and I like to see mechanics like that be used even in different situations, like the way the flip reset got updated. Remember how they started using that as a pass rather than a shot?
Yeah, I mean, the nuances in the mechanics of finding new ways. I feel like the mechanical ceiling for this game is just so high, as that's a great shot coming out from J-Waits, but able to be saved away by Dead. The mechanics in this game are just always finding new ways to be utilized and new metas forming and new ways to just play the game. And that's why Rocket League is such a great game to have as an esport, because it has so much potential from a gameplay standpoint that you never really know what next evolution is going to come. You know, your shooters of the world and everything, there's going to be patches that buff things and people learn the new meta based off of changes made to the game. But here in Rocket League, it's about your creativity, and the best teams are going to be the most creative, and the best players are going to find new ways to play the game. And I love seeing all the new ways that we see teams find success here in Rocket League.
It's just a beautiful thing to notice. We got to call it what it is. However, first goal over to Novo here in game number 3. They've taken the first goal literally in every single game, haven't they?
And it's been by Hyder all 3 times.
It's consistency, brother. Freaking
Yeah,
consistency. Like, good Lord. We haven't had a more consistent stat this entire time, have we?
I feel like there was another series that we played where it was 2-0, 2-0, 2-0.
Okay.
I could be wrong.
Okay, fair. But I just like, that's ridiculous. That is such a funny thing to look at, right? Usually we kind of try to find that statistic of whoever scores first wins. Well, that hasn't been the case here. So I am, you know, if we keep to what it is, I'm kind of glad that Novo has scored first. It'll put us in a position to at least try to take the lead from behind. That will be another goal from Dead. I believe that's the first time they have scored all series long.
Yeah, I believe so. It's so far it's been 3 goals for them, and all 3 have come from Hyder. So this is the first person not named Hyder on the side of Novo that was able to score. But as we move away from the we'll call it copium at this point, whoever scores first loses and all that good stuff, still got quite a bit of game left to be played, and maybe this is a sign of fatigue / you know, knowing that you're on triple match point, you can relax a little bit. But the demo on the back line going to show that they're still taking this fairly serious, trying to be aggressive. J-Waits on the pre-flip, couldn't make the reach there, but Beastie up early. It's going to be Chippy now, racing downfield, gets a demo, leaves it for J-Waits to take over, grabs that boost away from Chippy as well, who I think also had a full pad, maybe being able to grab that one at the midfield. Chippy, last man back, plays to the backboard, wastes a little bit of time here. Not something that you can really be afforded right now. There's another shot from Hyder going to rip on through. Beastie clear downfield, but nothing to follow. Dead now on it, taking it to the skies. Chippy up early enough to make contact with that and take away possession for the time being. Hyder into the corner. Beastie dumps it out to the midfield, but Mala right there to continue the play on in the blue half. Down below is J-Waits. Now trying to find a psycho touch out of the corner, but Hyder's going to bang this one downfield. Precious seconds starting to tick down by a couple of goals. Need to go ahead and find their way back onto the orange half, but the midfield presence has been smothering by Novo.
It absolutely has. We haven't been able to actually produce any kind of offensive results. That's a good demo, but an even better touch there from Dead. Beastie left alone to play possession here. Might want to do so well. Off the ceiling, good touch. Maybe Jay is going to be there to help. No, it's actually just a shot in the bottom corner, and they both turn around at the last second to leave it alone, and that could have been a scoring opportunity that is now gone by the wayside for our boys at Team Sick, and it is not looking too good as we have had little to zero offense in this game 3.
Yeah, have not had too many, usable looks. There's been a couple here and there, but nothing that looked too meaningful, nothing that looked too threatening on the side of Novo, but still being down 2, trying to make these fast break plays work downfield. Pass off the backboard, going to be put on by Chippy. Follow up no good by Beastie, going to be denied away by Hyder. Beastie keeps the play alive. Chippy almost outpaced the ball here, but as time winds down in our final 10 seconds in game number 3, Novo with a big turnaround game, able to shut out Team Sick. The offense that has looked so lethal, basically non-existent in this game 3. Beastie just keeping it alive, trying to look for one more for the road. There's going to be a own goal, so Beastie is going to get credit for it. It's going to look like a better scoreline on the stat sheet, and Beastie credited with 1 here. Their final touch all the way back in their back corner, but Dead just says, if we're going to go ahead and win, we'll just give you 1 pity goal. And now we head into game number 4.
Well, oh, hey.
Hi, Ollie.
We're here again. We're here in game number 4. We've been here once or twice, right?
Yeah, once or twice.
Yeah.
Game 4s aren't nothing new to us.
Right. What do you think needs to be done, right? What's your biggest concern after watching that game 3? What seems to be where do we falter?
I mean, it's just not finding a way to break out of your own half. It was very difficult to win at the midfield. Saw a lot of plays where you're low boost, but that hasn't been an issue as of yet in this series. It really just comes down to winning out those battles at the midfield, being able to clear over your opponent and not using the sidewall and relying on that as much as your way to start plays downfield. Try to take it off your backboard more, keep to the grounds, play your 50s earlier, try to just break through and find longer stints on your opponent's half. That's going to do wonders for you heading into this game 4.
I got to agree. I also think make sure you're connecting on, I guess, any kind of touch in that moment. Beastie should be able to get a slow play here. Unfortunately, could not turn that in. Chippy left alone as the sole defender there. Will have to try to put the ball towards the mid. Does so well enough, but it looks like Hyder and Dead are trying to work together to clear that one into the net. Didn't do so well enough. A little bit of possession to be had from the side of Sick. Beastie gets up, but I think a too heavy-handed touch right there sends the ball way out of the way to try to produce some type of shot. That is a great shot from Mala that actually just barely gets saved by Chippy, but absolutely wonderful there. Beastie may lose the foot race, gets the 50 instead, allows Chippy a chance to push to the corner. Needs to look for one, doesn't exactly get that ground pinch that they were looking for, so back to a little bit of ping pong in that play from Jay Waits. Not exactly the best.
Yeah, you see the idea. They wanted to take that up that corner, but ends up putting it central. It's going to be a shot on target and absolutely sniped from the outside box by Nala. We have another kickoff here. See if it's one out. It's going to be a nice advantageous position here. Mala might get back to back. Jay Wait's able to save that one coming off the crossbar. Chippy going to lose out the foot race there to the ceiling. It's Dead down below. That's a huge pinch 50 down below. Mala going to maintain this one in the orange corner and then quickly follow. So we went for the star of play rather than the 50. Beastie at the midfield. Chippy with a pop, but loses possession and 50 out by Dead. He's going to go back out to the midfield. Mala, big miss. Jay Waits puts a shot on target, but on net, but not fast enough. Dead going to put their own shot in retaliation. Chippy downfield. The Hyder playing that deep safety. Going to make a risky play there. Demo in net. But it's going to be Dead coming around that backboard, clearing it out. Mala downfield. Jay Waits not able to make contact there. Beastie in a 1v1 wins that one out. Dead puts the shot on. Saved out by Chippy. Going to be still dangerous here. Hyder shot again, but that time it's going to be good. And again, it's a 2-0 lead for the side of Novo Esports.
It stinks, It stinks seeing this right here, seeing it happen. I think that the pressure might be getting to them a little bit. I could definitely see being in this position, how it can be nerve-wracking. You went up 2-0. You're now kind of sitting in that reverse sweep territory. Very scary to be in. They need to like lock in back on offense, I feel, but I also think that their boost totals, again, that management of finding a teammate, finding a pass, doing whatever you can. Beastie tries to get there. Great defense from Dead. Even better clear from Hyder. Jay is going to get up and try to get a touch. Does so well enough, but it only goes into the corner now. It's a slow play out, trying to get away from the approaching member on the opposing team. They get a chance to go to the mid. Big flick, big touch. Not good enough, though, as Mala will play this from the back wall. Gets back to the mid as well. They need to look for something the best they can, but sadly, it's just 1-2 and big booms to hope to God that they don't get scored on again.
Yeah, they are fighting for their life here on the defensive half, just barely able to make out these 50s and relieve the little bit of pressure that is there. These backboard plays are starting to now come as a problem here for Novo Esports. They're utilizing way too much real estate over here on the blue half, and everyone over on Team Sick is not at the best of resources. We're seeing everyone kind of spread out. One person's constantly on zero. There's someone that has a full tank and they're trying to leak out downfield and find a fast break play, but the midfield is just too strong by Novo. That's a big misplay there. Is that meant to be a pass over to Mala, but still maintained here on the blue half. Jay Waits puts it into the corner looking for the sidewall double, but can't find it. Beastie and Chippy both go. Leaves Chippy awkward, but down there below to find that 50 win. It's another big 50 out into the corner. It's going to be Beastie with a shot. Bounce shot goes bar down and is rattling around. Mala able to save it off the goal line and didn't have enough backspin on to fall through. We now see a counter launched by Novo Esports. Chippy, last man back, able to fling it off the crossbar. Beastie there with a save, but still dangerous outside of the box. Chippy with a reset, clear this one away, get it over one, but Hyder and Mala both there in the corner. Gonna play with time and space, just bang this one back downfield. Under a minute to go, still down 2 is Team Sick.
It's just tough, man. They haven't been able to get any kind of offense going, and you hate to see it, right? Off the ceiling here. Jay is up, good defense, can't get the second touch. Maybe a demo and net could help, but BC doesn't put it on. Chippy also had that chance at the goal, but got bumped. I don't know if you saw that at the last moment, but they were unable to actually get something moving forward. We're moving close to 30 seconds, still no goal opportunity, and Chippy jumps a little too early. Jay completely misses the shot. Maybe they could go one more time. Jay's looking for some help. Top bar, nope, it's gonna be out, and unfortunately, Team Sick also cannot seem to buy a goal.
Yeah, just too many shots going high. That one gonna leak its way in. And finally, after being shut out for almost 10 minutes of Rocket League, they break their silence off the shot from the corner by Chippy. 10 seconds and a kickoff. Things can happen. We've seen many kickoff plays happen in favor of Team Sick, but need something favorable here to go. That loss might turn into something as Chippy, but too awkward they are out of that corner. BC now has to go downfield. Dead intercepts at the mid. Jay Wade's up early, but Mala gonna get the beat. It's Hyder down below, and that's gonna be the dagger for game number 4. And we head to a round 5, game 5, winner takes all, and the loser has to go home and try again in open qual number 2. Team Sick on the verge of being reverse swept as well. The ice needs to make an appearance here.
I'm nervous, big dog. I want to say that I was never nervous, but I am unbelievably nervous right now. I cannot lie to you.
Yeah, I feel it in the stomach. Feel it right here, big dog, right here in the stomach. I am sick, but so are these boys. I know they got it in them to have a very competitive game 5. They're going to do everything in their power to win this game. This one, again, up until that 0-second goal, it looked competitive up until the final second. But you're being held in a box. You're being pigeonholed on defense, and you're just not being allowed any bit of space. Need to find a way to break through. The boost totals look bad when you do have those opportunities. A lot of little things to tighten up on in this 60-second timer, but game 5 looms large over this team.
It absolutely does. I think they can do it. It matters right here, right now. Whatever you got to say, everybody in the chat, we need all the energy. Need all that energy right here. Jay Waits needs the energy. Chippy needs the energy. Beastie absolutely needs it. Game 5 begins. 5 minutes on the clock. It is the last chance for Team Sick to make main event here in the Open Qualifier number 1 for the 2025 season. Let's get it, boys.
Last chance. It's win or go home. I know most of these players are probably already at home, but their night is over. Your weekend is over if you lose here. And Team Sick, after the tumultuous at times run they've had, would love to cap this off with a top 16 appearance. They needed quite the performance here. Jay Waits, Beastie, Chippy need to find that next gear and push their way through into the top of EU Rocket League. That's a great shot coming out by Chippy. Jay Waits quick to it in the corner. Not enough boost to keep the play going. Chippy, though, is able to cut across the pitch. Beastie now with a great 50 there. Jay Waits up. Not able to make contact with that. Hyder goes low. This one might be in net. Chippy able to save it. The backflip comes through, but the dunk from Dead able to secure that one. And Novo goes up yet again in game number 5.
They really have scored first every time, haven't they?
Mm-hmm.
God dang it. I'm trying to find something that can go on our side. I mean, I've got nothing, man. It's play. It's keeping everything locked in. It's keeping everything close to the chest. It's doing whatever you can to shut down the opposing offense heading your way, and it just, they haven't been able to do so. And I hope that we find something very, very soon. This is a breakaway opportunity. Mala being the only one back. Jay looking for something in the corner, couldn't find it. Maybe some help from Chippy and Beastie. That will be denied right there as well. A little bit of an early challenge from Beastie. Now puts Jay Waits in the lead, off the ceiling. Looking for possibly a pass. Wait for the demo! That was the perfect opportunity, and that's what I'm talking about, because Jay waits for the shot.
Jay Waits indeed. When he gets the offense going, it is on a roll. Hopefully, this is where the dam breaks here for Team Sick. They have been quiet on the offensive side. They get a goal early in this game number 5 via a very aggressive play out of Chippy and Jay Waits. But that's exactly what they needed. Off the kickoff, it's Hyder with a reset, able to get it past one, but BC able to save that one out. Dead, not able to make contact with that, but Mala down below, able to play cleanup to that. Chippy, hard pinch off the ceiling, going to be returned fire by Hyder. It's going to be down below. Dead with a shot, and Beastie just not able to make that touch off the backboard. Leaves the net wide open, and it's going to be a quick response goal by Novo.
It just, Jay is in an awkward position. Beastie needed to get that off the bezel, the little corner there. Hopefully, we find something here. Good demo. Leaves Chippy a chance to go get boost. Dead, looking for the musty. Beastie awkward, needs some help. Thank God we got that one out, so it wasn't another goal. Off the ceiling here. Jay Waits, clears. Chippy can't go because Hyder is already up. I believe has a flip reset to use as well. Isn't able to. Jay, nice touch. Out to the pass. Beastie shoots. Beastie scores. Oh, never mind. It's Chippy to help to make sure it's tucked right into that bottom corner. And we're going back for back, shot for shot, band for band. Game number 5.
Who else but Chippy to make that dunk play on the goal line? Janitorial services absolutely in full effect. Chippy has been able to get those dunk plays good to go all weekend. They do so in the clutch here. First half has elapsed here in game number 5. Tie ball game. Both teams want this. You can see the hunger. Dead with a flip reset, able to catch back up to it, finds a double, but Beastie gonna knock it back away over to the sidewall. Hyder now with 2 touches, possibly down to Mala, who gets the catch, but Jay Waits quick to that one on the pre-flip challenge. Drop down pass off the ceiling. Dead gonna be denied by Chippy. It's gonna be Jay Waits now. Got a half tank of boost. And the flick, but taken away by Hyder. Chippy quick to follow. Jay Waits back off of it, but Mala able to take that one away from possession by Team Sick. Chippy with a good 50, but ends up in their own corner nonetheless. Hyder and able to be saved away by Jay Waits and Chippy. It's Mala again leading the charge out of the corner. Dead with a quick ball into that corner yet again. Can't escape this right-hand corner on the blue half, but finally cleared downfield. Chippy can't find the redirect. Just a bit too quick to that one, just missed out. BC no boost. Chippy last man. That one almost and in. Everyone out of position and low boost. Not able to make the play on defense here. And Novo find lead yet again.
Oh, my heart's racing, bro. I'm so nervous right now. They can do this, though. They've got to lock in here. Up to the task is Dead. Dead's going to shoot for the double. Nope, leaves it for their teammate. And, well, oh well.
Plenty of time.
Yeah, I know.
Plenty of time.
I know.
Just got to tamp down on the kickoffs.
Whew. Man, I don't know, dude. We gotta get something off kickoff is what we really need. Jay couldn't get it there. Gets the boost though. He's gonna try to maneuver this ball maybe towards Beastie. The demo coming out is important for the opposing team. Mala with a little bit of possession. Challenged well. We have somebody up for it. We do. Chippy doesn't get the best of touches. And unfortunately, lots of time wasted off the clock that could have been used in our favor. Hyder gets challenged by Chippy in the mid. Isn't able to follow. Waterfall touch does get denied. Out of the corner they go again one more time. Chippy to clear up. Jay needs one touch, gets denied by Dead. But they've got to get this ball out of their own half. That's the most important thing, is moving the ball away from their net, but they are not able to do so well enough. Hyder has a full net to shoot on, and that is another goal. And man, this is just slipping away from us with every single moment.
45 seconds, need a goal every 15. It is looking not great. I don't want to say it's down and out, but you need a lot right to go your way. The kickoff does not on the hard cheat. It's going to be Hyder now off the sidewall. Use that flip late. Gets J-Waits to jump. Chippy now trying to go solo. Wins the 50 battle out. J-Waits with the shot off target. Beastie no boost to follow. Just going to play this one slow into the orange corner. 30 ticks remain in this game. You need a lot to go right for you. This may be the run for Sick.
I think it is, unfortunately. We had to score a goal right there, and because we haven't, too much time has elapsed. And it is what it is, my friend. We tried very hard, get one there. Not going to say it's done. 8 seconds. If we get one on kickoff, this could be, this could be crazy, right? But I'm not going to get my hopes up. It has been a crazy day. It's been a crazy 2 days. You know what I'm saying? Been a crazy 2 days watching this team play this game. And so I'm glad that we were able to see it. Good game, Sick. Good game, Novo. Congratulations on your spot in the top 16. It's been a wonderful time here on the Team Sick broadcast.
Yeah, GG's. And like you said, I can't repeat the sentiment enough. Insane run by the boys, making it all the way to a game 5, round 5. When this team was probably counted down and out. Ped at the top of the broadcast said that Chippy and J-Waits were counted out. Beastie was, seen as a Mickey run player, but they've shown that they can hang with a lot of teams, and only up from here as the season progresses. You get more time to practice, get those reps in, and in a region like EU, where your bubble scene is much stronger than a lot of other regions, you're going to have a little bit of variance, and you're going to get wins over some of these teams that you weren't able to seal the deal with. So I would love to see this team run it back in Qual 2, just continue to improve as a trio and continue to get better. But for today, unfortunately, that is your open qualifier number 1 for Team Sick. And it was a great run. It really was.
100%. 100% was an amazing run. Well, guys, as the sad Americans here trying to root for EU Rocket League, unfortunately, that means our broadcast comes to a close. Like to thank Ped a lot for getting us on here. Definitely shout out to Rohan, who I know it's pretty late for Rohan right now, so I'm sure he'd love to get a chance to get off and go get some rest. But from us to you, thank you guys for hanging out with us and watching this run. I hope you all had a lot of fun, just the same as we did. But that's going to be it, everybody. This has been the Team Sick broadcast. My name is Taquito. My partner here is Somber. We wish you well in the rest of your day, and we'll catch you guys hopefully on the next one. Y'all enjoy.
Later.
silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Feel like a dynamite, ready to explode right up in the sky. I need you to listen, I need you to hear, and don't show any fear. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight.